to the sea. Baby, I never say, for I will fall into the light. Every time I try to breathe, the moon will rise and carry me. For I've loved and I have died. So I won't hold back, hold back. And you should know that what's never gone just have regrets. So I won't go back, go back. Oh Lord, guide me to forget the time I lost with no regrets. And the moon shine back again. And the moon shine back again. When I drove down to abyss, while I blame the world's neglect, Lord, I shine right back again.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. And yes, I did forget to take the camera cover off yet again. You dosey idiots. I'm sat here and I'm like, all right, start it. Wait, no, the camera cover. It's on. It's still on. Also, train. Your personality, it's gone. You used to be beautiful. You used to love, even with your imperfections. You used to be a very beautiful map. That's really depressing, seeing the old clip of Train just reminding me of how much I loved the aesthetic of old Train, and now it's, you know, a bit like a Valorant map, just real plain, you know, let's make it nice and easy to play, but, you know, not as aesthetically beautiful. Not a fan of it. Not a fan, but we are not here for CSGO, nor are we here for trains. We are, of course, here for good old Football Manager, but before we get into Football Manager, we do, of course, have our usual holiday roundup. So, as I am currently streaming this, it is Tuesday, the 27th of May, 2025, so some of these holidays may not apply, of course, if they're on a different date, different year, you know. Some stuff are dependent on particular days of the week, and thus a different year will change it, yada yada. Basically, these are the holidays for today. So, National Sunscreen Day. It's also Asher Day. Also, National Aaron Day. So, Aaron, enjoy your day. We have National Cellophane Tape Day. Sticky tape. National Great Popsicle Day. National Hairstylist Mental Health Awareness Day. National Grey Day. I'm not really... Well, actually, no, to be fair, we do have some grey. You know, the Scot is grey. So, I'm kind of covered for National Grey Day. We also have National Jordan Day. So, Jordan, enjoy your day. Speaking specifically of Counter-Strike, Jordan, nothing Gilbert. You enjoy your day. Alright, buddy? Nothing, speaking of, nothing to fear day. Old Time Player Piano Day. It's also Slavery Abolition Day in Guadalupe. We also have Script Spelling Bee, and we've already gone over Sunscreen Day. I don't know why it's on here twice. Oh, because one of them's National Sunscreen Day and the other Sunscreen Day. Whatever. This website can be goofy sometimes. Like I said, we don't go through the whole the birthdays unless it's a very oddly specific one where I'm like, you know what, yeah, I want to say happy birthday to that one person. Also, is IQ, what's my IQ at right now? Alright, Streamlabs is awake. Good. So, I have an IQ of 118 today. I'm feeling kind of sassy. I think my sassy number's going to be kind of high as well. We are 85% sassy. 85% sassy, so we should be making some reasonably good decisions with our transfers. And I will be getting sassy with the players as they mess up. We've got the Calgary Villains, Rayo Brunetti. I'm not even going to try and say... Yes, I am. Naval Carnero B. So Naval Carnero B, Calgary Villains, and then Rayo Brunetti before we have our first league game against Sevilla away. Go and versus Real Madrid at home. Sorry about the bang. Levante away. And then head into September. Barcelona, Villarreal, Valencia, Espanyol. It doesn't get easy, does it? That last game of September is where it starts to ease up a little bit. That is a rough opening month. At least we've got a reasonable back end of the season. You know? Season starts rough, but if we can get over that hurdle and put ourselves in a good position, all will be well in the world. So, as you can see, we was looking to fix up our wings. I was in the middle of transferring some big names, right? Yes, so we've got Sussex currently going out on loan because he needs to continue his development. We've got Prestiani currently with a £61 million bid coming in from Chelsea. Now, that is on the lower end of his valuation, but he's 28, you know? And yes, we are going to make a loss on Prestiani, but we've had a couple of good seasons out of him. An amazing season, to be fair, on his last one. But I think we can reinvest that money, get someone just as good or on the same sort of level who's going to have more longevity within them. Selling Borges would be great. If I could get this sort of money for Borges, I would love to sell Borges. Even though he is consistently good. who else are we currently in the midst of? You're going out on loan. You're going out on loan. And you're going out on loan. Okay. We haven't got any other money coming in then. We've just got that one. We did make a sale already though. So we're currently sitting on 55 mil. This will take me nearer to the wage budget as well. Which would be nice. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, we've got a lot of deadwood. Need to clear out. Need to clear out. Well, less deadwood and more wood I don't have room to use. I feel like a lumberjack who's felled a bunch of really good quality trees, don't have any furniture to make out of them. Or I own a bunch of ornate furniture, but I don't have the rooms to put it in. So I'm now lending out my ornate furniture to people who might appreciate using the ornate furniture, in the hopes that my ornate furniture becomes antique and worth more, and thus I can then sell it on for more. So we've got Paredes. My client is unhappy. He wants to play more than they previously agreed. Actual playing time is surplus to requirements. Right. Look. Discuss issue of... He's 23 years of age. Paredes is someone who could do something useful for the squad. But is he going to be useful enough now? Probably not. He is not a big game enjoyer. He's someone I think I want to send out on loan. Look. I think it's fair and I understand your frustration. I'll try to ensure your concerns are addressed. I need you to prove you deserve a place. I can't envisage you getting what you want here anytime soon. Right. I don't feel like my importance is being recognised properly at the moment. At the point where I deserve to be promised occasional opportunities. I'm afraid you don't fit the plans. The atmosphere in the dressing room is great at the minute. I don't want to disrupt that. Look, I can't envisage you getting what you want. I'll sell you. Alright. I don't want to leave. What are you going to leave? 3 days, you are going to leave. Probably not be sold, but you are going to leave. I am going to send you out on loan again. So you will get to play regular. Probably in France again. Just let me go. I think I'll send him somewhere that plays a similar system to us though. I think that's the plan. Uppermenko considering leaving on a free transfer. Carlos. Carlos is on 25 grand a week. Carlos is presumably someone... Oh my god, he really doesn't like big games. 11 clubs want him. He's in our B team. B team is sorted bar a goalkeeper. Carlos is someone who already has trained at club. And... no. They want to make it permanent. No. I don't do loans to buy. I do loans to loan and I will sell at a later date. Regular start at 1.9, not trying to buy my player. That works for me. This one does not. He's a squad player, you're trying to sign him, which is a little odd. If you're going to make him a squad player, then why do you want to sign him? Surely you just want him in temporarily to fill in a void. Right, Munoz. Munoz is currently... Are you listed? You are loan listed. Munoz again is... He's only on 400. Is he... Did I list him because... He's got nothing to do? I think I might have listed him because he's got nothing to do. Yeah, Munoz. 400, not the best player. 19 years of age, so he's got plenty of build in him. Munoz has trained at club. Oh my god, look at his crossing. Oh my. You know what? By the time this guy hits his like 22-23 season. Oh, he could get good. He could get real good. he could get disgustingly good. Spanish Fed second group. Spanish Fed 2 Group 4. Which effectively is like playing down at the youth team. They want to use him as a winger, you want to use him as attacking mid right. I want him utilised as a winger. So 1k loan fee. Yeah, I'll take your offer. Reject your offer. He's happy to go to either. For readers, we have loan offers from Hoffenheim and BRG. They're offering me the same amount of money. So would I like him to go have 4-star training facilities in Portugal for a team that finished third, or Hoffenheim where he gets 4-star training facilities, so same training facilities, doesn't get any European football. You know what? So we can have European football, go to Braga. My club is currently... my client's... yeah. Take that one, don't take that one. You and me, Upamecano considering leaving on a free. I had a chat with him earlier today and it's clear the player has something he'd like to discuss with you. Liv is considering his future and whether he lets his contract run its course. Upamecano. Upamecano. You are locked in for another year. Right, discuss issue with Upamecano. I'm not really happy here and I want to leave. I run my contract down, so be it, that's fair enough. I won't be looking to sell you early, yes I will. Oh, and you put that you leave me little choice but to cash in you while I have chance. You won't get to the end of your contract. It's as simple as that. You won't get to the end of your contract. Now, let's see who's actually interested in you. Right, again, anyone who is in this section who isn't extremely young, I don't care too much. I like Euro, but we don't need to hold on to Euro. Oh, Joe Thomas is getting to that point as well. A Hull, oh yeah, Hull wanted to loan him, didn't they? You know what? Because Hull wants to loan him, I'll let Hull loan him. Oh, Kevin. You know what? Yes, it's risky, but I'm cashing in on Kev. Because he's not, you know, one of the best. Francis, 26 years of age. It's nice having him around, but if we can make some good bucks, I will. You know, we got Vidal in on a free. Because who's our current benched one? Yeah, Dorman. I'm happy for Dorman. Because Francis is big money. 47, 60 mil. 25 years of age, McCassie. Yeah, Lazio loan for you is probably the best bet right now. These two are worth it. These guys are already old. 24, Xavi. No, he's definitely a loan out. These are all loan unless... I will test the waters with Kirkland. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Who's he wanted by the way? Oh! Interesting. So you... Oh, Thomas Eads is a tricky one. Uh-oh. What have you done to me? What? Right, are any of these gonna get mad? Offer for transfer? No. Sweet. Also, I can't believe people are biting my hand off of these players. So we try and refreshen our wings. Okay, good to know. Can you comment on the rumours? Look. He could go, then again he could stay. We should try to be positive. He's going. Oh my. I don't know about that investment, but 78. I didn't pay much more for my keeper, did I? Didn't I pay 90 something? Oh no. I did pay big for you, if I remember rightly. Yeah, 92. It dawned on me. I'm like, wait, was it in triple? It's like, no, it's 92. And that man's going to the peak of his career. You know, you've just paid that for a guy over the hill and far away where Teletubbies come out to play. Right, Veloso, 18 years of age. I need to put a cloth down so I don't keep clonking that on the table. Plenty of offers. One of them a little bit more substantial than the others. Alright, they're getting there. Veloso, do I have plans to actually loan him out? Or is he going to help the under-19s? That's the question. He's the one player in the under-19s I want to loan out. Fair enough. Is that because I've got an abundance in his position? Yeah, he plays on the left. We have Mario, who is pretty damn nutty. And then Carlos as a backup, who doesn't have homegrown, right? Yeah. Oh, that's why. Because you're better than Carlos, but I'd rather send you out on loan because you got homegrown and it allows you to develop more. Whereas Carlos is younger, he can get his homegrown from off the bench, he can maybe come on and be a good sub, whilst not hindering the youth team too much. Right, so regular starter. Anyone trying to be cheeky and get a squad player? Nope. Right, then we can go to you. Portuguese second league training facilities of 2. And there's you Portuguese third division with 2.5 star. Interesting. You're in a lower division yet you've got better quality facilities. Crazy. Alright, safe to say he's not going to have good training facilities to go play it. To go use whilst he's playing. You know what? We'll take yours. I mean, it was hardly negotiated, was it? I just accepted what they sent us. I'll accept you, and I'll accept you even though you're a little cheaper. And then I'm going to ask you to up it to 100%. Nope. Simple. Simple. I will not sit and negotiate pennies with you guys when, you know, these guys are already offering me more than what you're willing to go up to anyway. We have Torres. Oh, 23. Yeah, he's got a few years of being loaned out and then hopefully sold for a profit. They bought him for 425. Ain't looking like a profit at the moment. But you know what? I went the idiot who brought him in for 400k. So, 18 grand. Okay. 33. Someone really wants him as a fringe player. I'm sorry. That's good money. But I need to loan him out for development. Fringe is off the table. I don't care how much you're paying me. You're effectively paying for him to not play football. Fafa. They finished last season. Are they newly promoted? Looks like it. It looks like it. They're a newly promoted side. We can send him down to the division below. where he'll probably have a more successful season. Yeah, Fafa came up via promotion. Blue... They're a playoff. Middle of the pack team. Right. Neither of these are particularly good options, are they? You know what? I'll let him choose between the two. The others, you're not offering anywhere near enough. Alright. You lowball, too low. Nothing. Well, you're off the table, bud. I'll give you nothing. I'll give you 29k. Like, I wonder which one I'm going to automatically reject. So, we have regular, 36. You're far off the pace. You're kind of off the pace at this point. You're off the pace at this point. You're off the pace at this point. We will go with the 51k from Gubbio unless there's any reason not to send you to Gubbio in 3B. Gubby. Gubby newly promoted again, I guess. Wait. League position 9th, media predicted 18th. So he could be the difference between them going down, and no wonder they're willing to pay me 51 grand. He is currently costing 50 grand a month. Accepted. I'll accept you. Hold on, which of these would I be open to him going to? You're in Series C. You're in Series C as well. Series C. You know what? I'll say no to you and you and you, because you're in the lower division. You can go to Serie B with these, or Spanish Fed 1A if they're willing to match the offer. Alright, I accept and give ultimatum. We then got Angel. Again, Lugo, you've just gone and taken yourself out of it, and Albacetta's taken himself out of it because he's a fringe player. Well, that narrowed itself down, didn't it? Won't offer any money, but we'll play him. Offers money, but won't play him. Offers money, won't play him. Offers money, and will play him. Mirandes, congratulations. You might actually be quite a strong team next season. If you keep nabbing our youngsters on loan. I should have checked if Angel was one of the ones I wanted to send out. Angel is... yeah. In my mind. Right. Christian. 92, 30. Tonight, what a time to be alive. Oh, he's our goalkeeper. Yeah, we're getting some good offers for him though. Yeah, I love how I've not got a goalkeeper set, and yet I'm like, oh, but because I wanted someone better than Popescu, even though Popescu's good. Oh no. I remember now, because it's the B team, isn't it? It's the guy I promoted, and I haven't made him available for the B team yet. So we've already got a goalkeeper. Yeah, we're fine. Offer via transfer room. No. I'm brain farting. Right, first of all, don't want cup goalkeeper. First choice. You'll pay me 90 grand. You'll pay me 90. You'll pay me 90. These two are out of it. Unless they can really up their game, but I doubt it. Begos finished 15th last year in the second division. Las Palmas are usually pretty good, right? Tonight, what a time. Yeah, they finished 7th. You and I. Getafe finished 16th. Wow, they had a rough one. Right, Las Palmas. Make sure you haven't got anything weird in there. Nope, we're good. You again. Begos. They're willing to pay me less, but you know what? Begos. Accept. And then make the ultimatum for them two to pay the same. Right, Carlos. Carlos. First of all, squad player, fringe. Okay, I'm gonna have to accept less money because this guy's willing to pay me a lot of money but not really use him. And Nürnberg, as much as I would appreciate that money, I don't appreciate you not using my player. I can't send a 22-year-old out on loan with the intention for him to grow and become better as a player if your intention is to then not use him. Right, so we have two options. One won't pay me and the other will pay me 20k. Lugo, with your 2-star facilities. Leonesa finished 10th last year. Let's do night. Oh, I should have done the can't play against my B team stuff with some of them others. Alright. It's fine. Regular. You are much better than the others. Can't play against our B team. Green as the hill. And then take the other two. He was on our list of to loan out, right? Yeah. It's fine, I'll get into the B team and the youth team and just make sure. We let it out. Nothing and nothing. But you would play him. He's on 7.5 grand. Ooh, do we desperately need to send him out? He's 21 years of age. He's contracted till 36. I'll be your passenger. You lead the way. Inside forward. Really? I mean, he's not bad as an inside forward, I suppose, but his long shot is a bit non-existent for that. Siding away. Nope. Come back with some actual cash offers. Nope. I'd rather him sat there doing nothing. Ooh. That's a bit naff, isn't it? That's a bit of a naff offer. Ruben Luna is far too good for you to be giving me such a naff offer. He was out on loan last year in Federation 2 Group 5 and did great. Federation 2 Group 1? Nah, you've been cheeky. Give me a better offer. Right, you 6k, 7k, 5. Nothing. Yeah, that's exactly what you're getting as well. Nothing and nothing. Right, first choice. 6, 7, 3 and 5. Red Star. First of all, am I happy for you to go to these teams? Red Star. 8th last year. Happy for you to go there. Your training facilities suck. Actually, what leagues are these? National 2, National 2, National 2. I'm sorry, Red Star's got him. High division. I trust that he can go to the high division team and play well. Right, now May. 300 a week, 19 years of age. We're getting offers of 250, 250. Lugo again, being cheeky with the send him here for free. Getafe, send him here for free to not even play. 250, 250, 250. Right, we've got Burton Albion, MK Dons, Alicante. That's an interesting one. Alicante has great training facilities as well. Cannot play against the B team though. California. Now, what are the facilities at some of these teams? 2.5 star at Cambridge. Mansfield's are currently at 2 star. Notts County 2.5 star and in League One. We've got Oxford in League One with 2 star. MK Dons is 2 star. And Burton are currently... Oh my god, Burton! 5-star training facilities, baby. You know what? You can go to Albacete or you can go to Burton Albion. Alright? Those are your 2 options. Albacete and Burton Albion. 2 very contrasting offers. But yeah. Mansfield and Notts County along with generally in style, yada yada. Right, Valles. 39, 77, 77, 100, 77, 40. Some of these offers are not like the others. First of all, I need to eliminate the squad ones, so both of those are out. We have... Oh, and you're out as well, on your 100k. Sorry, Oviedo. Should be more willing to play in. So we have 77, 77, 77, 77. You are willing to pay a bigger percentage if he doesn't play. Ooh. Vallecano in the first division, second division, second division. Can't play against the B team. Can't play against his own team. Can play in cup matches though. Can be recalled. Loan cannot be terminated. If I left it all. Would you be willing to do 90-90? Yes. Right. Find another place and we can just escape. We could find a way. How did Vallecano get on last year anyway? They had newly promoted. I need to go down division. Title holders, Vallecano. Alright, pretty good. But that doesn't really say anything considering Espanyol were pretty dominant as champions. What did Espanyol get on last year? To be fair, Espanyol did alright. It's the rest of them. Place we can just escape. We could find a way. My client's please Vallecano have submitted an offer. That's his preferred destination. You know what? Let's just scrap these other 2 then. Let him go to Vallecano. He can play in the division. Cortez is not interested in a loan. Terms and he's got contract. Atletico Madrid. Weird. Weird? You don't want to go out on loan, you want to just sit and do nothing. Alright. Alright, buddy. It's your career you're wasting, not mine. Oh, if you don't want to get better as a player because you're stubborn and want more money, you know? Valencia have signed Italian outstanding forward Simone Pafundi on a free transfer. The former Man City player has never lived up to his promise. That's a bit rude. Oh my goodness. He's worth 80 to 102 million. He is pretty damn good though, huh? I can't believe this guy was available on a free. Oh my. We could find a way. Could find a way. Okay, now I must know. Now I must know. Transfer value of Zip. Any position, just who is a freebie available right now? We have Vanderson, he's better than Kleberson. We have Hupaminez, who's now 36. He still could probably go for a season or two. I just don't want someone that far over the hill at this point. It's like Vanderson. I would love to sign Vanderson. I mean, Atlanta's after him. But yeah, at this point, I don't think I want someone that far over the hill. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, who's on the recommended? Just out of curiosity. Okay. A goalkeeper, 23-year-old Italian. Very nice. Right. Very nice. He does lack a little anticipation, but every other stat he is pretty darn good at. Where's he been playing? Fiorentina. Consistently for Fiorentina last season. Played 36 games, played for Spezia the season before in Serie B. Sporadic appearances prior to that for Fiorentina. Not bad little keeper. He's definitely worth it as like a freebie, pad out your squad, but we don't need that. Oh, 17-year-old Fafana centre back, Ivory Coastian, 17 years of age, has no composure. If he had composure, I would have snapped that guy up. But alas, he does not. Dela Cruz. Dela Cruz is a goalkeeper. Doesn't have first touch or composure. Great. Love a goalkeeper who doesn't have composure. This was the guy we had on a second ago. It's got some crossing, but not really. Ramirez. Cannot dribble ball. And he doesn't concentrate and he has poor positioning. Who is after him? Good luck. Good luck getting anything out of that guy. Oh. He's not consistent. But as a free transfer, 20. I was going to say, a free transfer we can build up and sell on. As an asset. Maybe not right, but... Right, if I had no limits... Who is the game suggesting? Right, my... In fact, no limits at all. When... You're far too expensive, right? As much as I'd like to sign you, you're far too expensive. We have the not for sale left winger. And it's PSG. So I doubt PSG will sell. He is ridiculous, to be fair. They paid 94 million. I'm not surprised. 22 Litamia from Fulham. Now, if we could get the money together, we should get this guy in. Even though I don't necessarily have a position for him. Question. If I wanted, say, a Litamia, Would I be comfortable moving Ben out wide? You know, sending Ben over to do like winger over here. Because he can do it. He can do it. It's just, you know, not where he ideally wants to be. Oh, 50 to 60. You might be my Prestiani replacement. You might be my Prestiani replacement. You younger. You're equally as good, except you're European instead of taking up a foreign player slot. You are more of an inside forward than a winger, though. Because of your footedness, which is a little awkward. And you can't even play on the opposite side, so I can't even swap you to be a winger over there. Silver. Ooh. You would be a tasty playmaker. How much did they pay? 21 mil? I wonder how much they would take. Say it's not for sale, but everyone knows a price, you know. 90 odd for a fullback. He's 23 though. If I was to sign him, it'd be the position sorted, even though he's a bit injury prone. It's a bit like the Vidal situation. When he's available, we'll be dominant. When he's not available, we'll struggle. Alphonso Davies, 33. You know what? I can't believe they snapped him up. To be honest. I mean, I get it. He's still solid, but his legs will fall off eventually. Or it'll just hit the point where the game wants to retire him. Ooh, you intrigue me though. Got good right foot. Tries killer balls often. Crosses early. Got a good cross on him. It's not quite as good as the player we're getting rid of, but he's got 17 composure. Work rate's 11. 17 vision, 16 passing. Ooh, so he can't even play deeper as well. Positioning's not quite good enough to play deep. What's his height? 5'10". He is a little short as well. So yeah, you have to play out here. Could also play up front a little bit. Good old Ted. Maybe I should have just moved Ted out to that wing. In hindsight, would that have been too bad? You know? Just have him out here. Because he's still only 22 now. Has to go. A Chilean left winger. Oh, it's got good agile. I don't know. Right. Let's clear out the space before we start shopping for the replacements. Hey, Parrot GM. You gotta let it go. Go, go, go. Ugh. Yeah, these World Cup appearances are not looking good for Francis. You ain't having the best of World Cups. Right, week and a half out from our first training game. I would like us to have our squad settling rather soon. Like, we've got the spine of the team, but we do need to work on the peripheries, and you know, we are working some players through, like Zaya's coming through. Mainly because he's too expensive to leave down in the B team. And rise. Because now the B team has been promoted, we're not going to be able to fill it with people on 40 grand a week. Because they're going to have a salary cap. Sunderland offer 24.5 million for Sporting's Fatawu. Fata. Woo! Like a Fat Ric Flair. Rotherham makes Sims offer. Okay. Why do I care? But why do I care? Montpellier make loan for Panny. No. Wait. Why is he listed for loan? Am I not making use of Panny now? Panny is such a headache. Because he's such a good player. Oh, I think I settled for the fact that Panny... Do I gamble and just play Panny? He's 18. Right. Let's look at this rationally. Attacking mid-right. We have Eads, Prestiani, Panny, and Guillermo. Right. Prestiani is off on his way out. But say I swapped him out for Panny, who's been begging for the spot. Right, Prestiani has one less crossing, but two better dribbling. So one loses it on first touch though, so they're even after the first three stats. Three better passing for Prestiani, loses one because of tech, so two. Another three from off the ball, so five. He also has better composure, because Panny is behind by 6 on that. Also got 4 more work rate. He also loses one of that because of his acceleration, same agility. 2 more balance though. One more, loses 1 because of pace. Gains 2 because of stam, so Prestiani's up by 11, ignoring the composure element. So up 17. Substantially better. Panny's good, but I don't think Panny's good enough for us yet. Is Panny better than Guillermo? Guillermo is in because he's trained in Nation though, that's the thing. So the next question is Panny better than Eads? Compare with Panny. Because that's going to be an interesting comparison. 1... Oh, they're very even on a lot of stuff. Even 2... Even... 1 to Panny. Loses 3, so 2... 5. Eads is 5, better plus the 3 composure, so 8. Yeah, Panny, you're very much go out on loan. The problem is, they want to make this permanent. Rest of my days. Porto have made an offer to loan Kirkland. Right, Kirkland. Kirkland. We have no info on whether you like big games or not, which scares me because it doesn't feel like you do. You went to Benfica and did a 6-8 in 14 games. I feel like if Benfica's not going to play regular, I probably shouldn't play regular. But also, I don't want to loan you out. Oh, how long's on your contract? 38. Yeah, I'm sorry. Porto, at least put a like mandatory buy in there. That's one of the rare ones I do want them to buy. My lonely veins. Right, I've accepted 12, 10 days. Okay, so yours is comparable to the others. You are in the Portuguese second league. Yeah, you can join the race. They pulled out. They pulled out. Lugo's pulled out because they're stingy. I still can't believe Lugo keeps coming in and trying to get my place for free. Hey, can we loan him? I don't have any money, but can we loan him? Blue narrated high up 42.5 million deal for Barcelona's Cabasi. I'm just adding letters in there that aren't even there. Prove me wrong. Right. Add. Position. Add. Position. So you are going to be a right back, or a left back, or a right attacking mid, or a left attacking mid. You are going to be... You're going to be a starter, so I want you to be experienced enough to know what you're doing. So I want you at least 23, but I don't want you older than, say, 29 as a push. Call it 28. No, I'll do 29 just in case there's the other one. That intrigues me. Right. Crossing, 15. And we'll work it from that. Do to me when you're next to me. Ooh, Tottenham has an interesting player. He's very one-footed, gets forward when possible, looks to pass rather than attempting to score, knocks ball past opponents. Honestly, good composure. Makes good decisions, off the ball's good. He works hard, he's got good passing and vision, he can cross a ball, he can dribble. He seems pretty good to me. He can't mark or tackle at all. He's never done any defending in his life. But he's been pretty decent. He scored 10 goals, 6 assists for Tottenham last year. Season prior. Yeah, I did 1 and 3. Opening season, 3 goals, 7 assists. 4 player matches. Ooh. Ooh. How much? Oh, he's only 26 as well. Oh, the South Korean or FC Bayern. He's a little on the short side. We lack a little info on him. Oh. Okay. Runs down left, gets forward when possible, tries to kill the balls, plays 1-2s, tries long range passes, tries to switch the ball wide. His composure's a bit meh. He can at least attempt to mark and tackle, but he isn't quite as good. I mean, his decisions there is determined. He doesn't work quite as hard as the Tottenham guy. He is consistent. We just don't know if he plays big games. Ooh. He's also not really had too much regular game time in the past few seasons. Since PSG bought him for 50 mil and didn't use him for 2 seasons, then loaned him, well, didn't use him for a season and a bit, and then loaned him back to Sporting, and they didn't really use him that much. Which is a little weird. You had a guy who scored 13 goals for you in 24 games and 6 sub appearances. You sell him for 50 mil, and then you loan him back because you're like, he's a good player. Why did you only give him 8 games, including 5 as a sub? Sorry, you gave him 15 games overall, but that's including a bunch of internationals. So you didn't really do that, you know. You gave him 13. You gave him 15. Love you. Yeah, this is still the 15 you gave him. You gave him 15 games, he scored 5 goals for you. He's a good little player. In fact, wasn't I looking at signing this guy at some point? Oh, he does like big games. Likes big games. He's consistent. He's 23 years of age. He's on the younger end of the spectrum. How does he compare to, say, a Dumas? Dumas is 26. Is this the season Dumas steps up and becomes the starter? Because Dumas is 26, you know? He should probably be stepping up or leaving. 3, 4, 5... 4, 5... Add another 4 on 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12. But he loses 7 in composure to Dumas. That's the thing. So he's a little less composed than Dumas. And he's not as good at decision making. Still, up by 2 even if you take those 2 into account. He's got 2 better positioning as well. Yeah. Alright, he's comparable to Dumas. In the direct stats for this job, he's better. In a more rounded sense, he is the same. But he's only 23. So, what I'm seeing is a very good investment. Symphony. The problem is we haven't sold Borges on that side yet. Alone again. And that was a little bit of an issue. Oh, Brianza. Great crosser, great dribbler. Solid work rate, he is only left footed though. Alone again. Oh, yeah, Killer's the one I really want, isn't he? I remember Killer. Oh, can I never you, Killer? Can I never you? Will they accept, say, 50 of it now? With a potential of 3 installments. And I can't remember what the installments will let me go up to be fair. I can go up to 58 in installments. Alright. Not what I'm trying to do though. Would you take... Three lots of 15 mil? That's more than what it's currently worth. How about 45 and 45 in installments? 90 mil. Seems pretty reasonable. In fact, how about we say 40, 50, 15, 15, 15. I'll pay you 85. Oh, 53 with 58 in installments. Alright. We can afford that. But the negotiator in me is telling you I want to pay you 48.5 instead. Alright, there we go. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but also You know? It's more than what he's currently worth, but he's also a 25-year-old at Brighton, replacing a guy I'm selling for like 60 odd million. He's as good. Like, you have a big old future ahead of you, bud. Big old future. Want to buy Man U. See you here. This 17 crossing though. He's nuts. I do worry about his composure. Dun dun dun. Don't need him to jump. But his physicals are ridiculous. Throw that guy out on the right wing. Rude. For now? For now we will. Alright. We're still in the sell to buy stage. I need Prestiani to leave before I can get Killer in. This time. In fact, I need a lot of my players to loan out and players to potentially sell shifted on. Francis wants to discuss a personal matter. Kirkland is getting another loan offer to go out. No, I want to sell him ideally. If I'm gonna loan him, I want to loan him for good money. We already have one we accepted, 1.1k, and you're offering 1.3. Well, that's kind of... No. Bonnet. They wish to buy him afterwards. 1.6. No. Just no. Also, elephants. I didn't get enough elephants out. Loan offer for Pani. No. Simply no. Right? No option to buy. You can play in the cup, and if you want to loan him, pays wage. You'll give me 54 grand a month out of his 100, so you'll pay me half of it, essentially, in a roundabout way. Viz, are you... Alright, Conference League. You know what? Conference League will be good for him. I will take this. The silver can play against parent club, and you want to pay me no money for it? No. You're so cheeky. 20 odd grand. No. 20 odd grand. 20 odd mil. I'm not giving you in for 20 odd mil. You offer me 3.9. Valencia. Are you taking the mick right now? Pay me the 4.3 and he's yours. Alright. That gets rid of an old centre back I don't need anymore for 230. It's actually a really good deal for them. Especially considering I paid 4.5. 7.5. But I also brought him in just to be temporary stopgap. Right, my client's unhappy because he doesn't want to leave the club and would prefer to stay. Discuss issue with him. Look, I don't want any problems. I'm sorry it felt like you're being forced out. Let's forget this whole situation happened, okay, Francis? I don't intend to remove you, Francis. I will not capitalize on the amount of money we could make from you. Instead, I will merely say, where's the... Right, Francis, fine. Look, there you go. You're staying. That does mean I should probably send Dolman out on loan. I should probably loan out Dolman if I'm gonna stick Francis on my bench. You have an abundance of very good strikers. Because I'd like Camera to have chance to pop on now and again. Jakubko is going to be hanging around as well. Oh, I could just loan Jakubko out. That's not true, but he's ridiculous. This man is ridiculous. I need to, at some point, give him game time in a real league. Like, he destroyed that division. Now, I appreciate that's 2 levels below where we currently are, but he had too much fun down there. There's no way my giant, who's 6'3", you know, I don't try and unleash this on them. He's a little lazy, I'll say that. Like, vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Francis, you take Jakubko's spot. Jakubko, I will offer for loan, but only if it's retractable. Alright, no, the loan can be terminated. And he can't play against the B team. Alright. I will let him play in cup matches. Righty. There you go, Francis. It's not that I hate you, Francis. It's the fact that you're worth so much money and you're 26 and you're just going to be chilling on my bench. I'm getting. Valencia is asking 4.2 million for his client as compensation due to loss of earnings. You're threatening me to compensate him. You know what? I will negotiate a payoff, but not 4.2 million. Alright. How about we settle on 2.5 million? You can have 3 and that's it. Alright, well, I'll just reject. I've rejected a loan offer. Okay, well, so sick. You're making life awkward for me, bud. You know, you're a future starter, but right now, you are still in development. Just like good old Dean Nash, who's now going to Mallorca. Chelsea's paying 23.5 grand to get the paperwork done. Alright, Paredes. You got your loan, buddy. So you can get the game time that you somewhat deserve. I say somewhat, because he's not a terrible player, but he's definitely not up to our standard. But also he's been nagging me to have a more prominent role. Well, he definitely thinks he's better than he is, but also he's a quality player for some of the lower teams in the division. Whoa, you and I, stars, yeah, we're stars in the sky. Right now, though, we're in like, who should we hold and who should we sell? You know, because it's fun to have these good players and send them out on loan if you're actually going to get a good loan deal. It's not if you're going to be covering half their wage still. Right. Uppermanco, Borges. You're already been sold. Like Yoro, I really like Yoro. I like Oscar. But these are all players who I currently consider like our reservists, so even Kevin. I can't have a 30 million guy who's a reservist. Stars, yeah, we're stars in the sky. Unless it's like one of these 22, 23-year-olds who I'm building up for the future. But even like Kirkland, he's 23 and I'd rather just sell him for the price that he's worth. Ebina, another good example. Like, do I really need to keep him for longer? Or do I try and get the 50 million now and reinvest it? You know. Because our team is like 4, maybe 5 key pieces away. Castle Bruno. Hanny's not worth as much as he should be. I can't believe he is like the future of our goal, to be fair. My head, how to be in bed. There's nothing left. I think we accept Lukic and Mubarak are probably gonna stand there. The path that I can choose. You will wanna stay. Oh, I need you for Edge. I'm falling backwards. That's what you'll find with everyone on our bench. They've either got... They're either good now, they've got good potential, or if they're really bad, it's because they're probably there for the registration. Right. They're the key ones to shift though. As well as getting that Prestiani deal sorted out. Because I love Prestiani to bits. I wish him well. I hope he has fun playing for Chelsea. Besides coming across us. Okay, Thomas. You rejected the loan offer from Hull. I'm now going to sell you. The only reason I was willing to let that go through is it's Hull. Ooh. Oh. It's a generous offer. But again, I would like to transfer him, not to necessarily loan him to you. It is some big money though. So I'm not going to initially... I'm not going to freak out and just say yeah. You taking the mick? You've offered less than what I was getting before. No. Lost in the deep end. You're deep end. They're not going to move up to their amount, are they? Oh my god, how many divisions are you split into? You're in Group D. Were you in Group D last year though? That's the question. Because that's the problem with some of these groups. So you finished third last year in Group D. Away, away, away. And you are currently in Group C. Were you in Group C last year? Or again, have you been moved? I just noticed. Ah. Intriguing. And yet you're the one who can't offer me the money. For a very good youngster. Yeah, I was gonna say, how much are the current ones for you? Are these even in the same ballpark for you? Right, 11, 10, 11. No, they're not. Not even in the same ballpark, no. No, you cheeky. Has left his agent. Abina resumes for training. Cavalier's off on loan. Enjoy. You enjoy your loan to Velicano, who's going to be in the same division as us. Joe Thomas. The freebie we got from Arsenal. I think we just cash in on him. Been on loan to Troy, he's been on loan to Alaves. Newcastle even tried him out a little bit. Let's it feels like one of those players who always got talked up with promise but never reached it, you know? He's giving me that sort of vibe. Oh yeah, because I left that one. Half noob offer, which isn't as good as what some of us had previously offered. It was, and then you asked for a boatload of money. The finances weren't right. Yeah, 9.5 mil, because then that'll pay for your stupid wage. Alright? When you start going to try and extort like 3 or 4 million out of me, that'll pay for it. Oh, due to song clause, 50% of profit guaranteed. Receive 325 grand. I mean, it's a 2.6 million move from Oviedo to Shakhtar. Not a bad little investment then. Now, does anyone want to offer for any of those? Offer. Okay, fine. I do need to start offering some of these for loan though. You. Oh, actually. Oh, Ben's one I brought in recently, isn't he? Can I make use of you? He's consistent. He likes big games, but he's injury prone and he's right footed. No way I brought in a left winger who's right footed. Okay, we picked him up on a free. Yeah, let's and you're a bit old now. Tom. Dean Ash is already out on loan. Tyler. Actually, how much is Taylor worth? Yeah. Send Taylor back out on loan. So let's send you. Oh, you already have bids. Bid. Oh, you hate that. Right, you're crossing two land. I need to send you out on loan regardless. Abina, is there any chance of me going, I want to put Abina in the squad? Potentially. So let me hold off on Abina. You don't have the passing vision. Long shot, right. So there's only really Abina so far that I would consider mixing things in. You're on the short side. You've already got a bid on you. Right, you. Already on loan. You're not worth enough, hence why I want to loan you out. Loan you. You're for sale, you're for loan. I could send Eads back on loan. Feels like he lives on loan at this point though. Right, send these on loan. Offer for loan. All 12 of those. I go set for loan move. Go enjoy your loan. Go develop. Become a better player. And make this club some money. In like 2 years' time. Because I don't think that's going to be the big loan that really pops off his career, but... It's the next step, you know? It's a long journey. Increase your valuation a little bit. Go to a bigger, better club. Increase your value more. Have me sell you. He's unhappy because he wants to play more than the previously agreed time he is getting. Right, look. I appreciate where you're coming from, but I can't promise that as a compromise I'm prepared to offer you occasional opportunities. I think your concerns fair. I understand your frustration. I'll try to ensure your concerns are addressed. You know what? Avina, I'm afraid you don't fit into my plans at the minute. Rob Paredes came to me with a similar concern recently. You're pressuring to drop the issue and working hard to impress me. I can't envisage you getting what you want here anytime. I'll like to sell you as soon. You know what? Yeah. I won't lose any sleep. Okay. Wait, what's the alternate option to just back down? Right, you. Transfer. Offer. 49 mil. I mean, I'm happy to sell it for 49 mil. Not like it's a bad price. It's good profit for us, but that's almost like the game saying you've got too many good players. We can't let you hoard all these. You gotta share them out a little bit. Oh. Oh. We'll make an offer then. You're not getting him for 1.4 million, you cheeky little munchkins. Right. He already has a bid on him. Wait, I accepted nothing? Whoa, 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 whoa. I let these guys have him for nothing? What is wrong with me? No. Oh, you dingus. Sure. I'll reject this and let the others have him for nothing. Squad player, you're offering me good money, but no. If he leaves me to go out on loan, he's gonna play. Them the rules. Lens, you can have him on loan. Tear me down, down. You know, I'm happy to accept that. Rumours that Lunari can make an offer for Lukic. Well, we'll wait and see. If they want him, they'll have to make our valuation, simple as that. You can reach me now. Which is really a non-answer. Like, of course they're going to have to meet our valuation. Unless he's just going to wait for his contract to run out. Had the ones not at the club. Barn, you always had it all. Yeah, Abina. He's a very good player with a very good future, but you have gone. Brentford want to buy him. He's definitely going to be a player who's going to be worth over 100 mil. It's like the whole Teddy situation. We had Teddy. Teddy's a good little player. Teddy's now playing for Inter Milan, and we knew when we sold him he was going to increase in value, but if he hung around the club, you know, it's just going to deteriorate. So it was a win all round. He got game time, they got a player who's of high quality. We got money in for someone who was going to just keep decreasing in value. Like, the only other way is we could have, you know, loaned him to them, but then we're going to reinvest the money. Dang, Valencia's got a lot of moving parts at the moment. They're trying to get Upamecano off me. There's always a way out. What if they also came in for someone else, right? Hold on. You got it. Villanueva. Oh, I'm not the young player of the season. Okay. 24 goals in 37 games. He's got 14 and 13 this couple of seasons before. Not bad. Hold on. Right, let's just turn it off there. Because he's either going to play or he's going to be sold. Like, you need hold on. You've got everything you need. I'm not going to sell you Borges for 17 million. It's as simple as that. Liverpool, you're not getting Larinaga off me, and you're not getting him off me for a bargain, alright? De Silva, you want to loan him for nothing. What's he currently doing? He's in my B team. Hold on, man. He's costing $2,000. What? And you're offering Federation second. Can you at least pay his wage? Alright. See, that's not bad. I'm not insulted by that. Alright. It's far less insulting than offering me nothing. Viz, make loan offer. They want to make it permanent for 3 mil. No. No. You can loan him. And ideally you'll pay me a chunk of his freaking wage as well. Can I get cheeky? 50% wage. You're good at 130. 71 to 130. I'm still paying 3 weeks of his wage. But to be fair, this is the sort of player I'm expecting I'll probably have to just stomach some financial loss with. Yes. Veloso, right. Currently 12, 11. Oh, well, you're not in the ballpark. I'm not good negotiator. You're not even in the ballpark. Annie, we've accepted. Viz. Okay, yours is a better offer than Viz. Fair enough. Attack mid right. I am down. How did you get on last year, just out of curiosity? You new back in the league? Or am I just blind? Either or. Don't matter. Borges. Reject. Look, reject all offers of lower or equal value. Alright. You either pay me his value or you ain't going anywhere. Again, Valencia. You're making a smart bit of business here, Valencia, trying to take some of these players. Because Yoro is amazing. I love Yoro. Yoro, though, I also paid 14 million for. So you better pay me what he's worth, or Yoro just sits on my bench. Or I just loan him out. You give me... Honestly, you give me 16 mil. You give me 15. Okay. Okay, you'll give me 15, but you'll give me 15 in a really weird way. Okay, fine. Fine. It's a deal, Valencia, because it's wages I don't need sitting on my wage budget. Unclear. Remove away. Prestiani granted work permit. Board have agreed to give me 58 mil. I accept. Make fighting words. Look, I want to wish you the best of luck in your next step. I'd be happy to welcome you back in town. Like, we loved having you here, Prestiani. You're a fantastic player. We got your value, even though 89 mil, but you're 29 years of age. You know, you're on the back end of your career. I would like to reinvest that money in someone younger, you know, someone 25, someone who's got a few more years, who is then going to be worth 100 mil, you know? You know, someone like Killer. Reinvest in Killer. Because that Killer kid is pretty good. Get him out of Birmingham, get him out of Brighton. Entice him away from Brighton. I just need to get our wage budget sorted back out, so I can actually make the offer. Because he's instantly rejecting me because he's like, you can't pay my wage. It's like, you sure? Sure about that one, buddy. Right, we've got offers for Thomas. Offers not as good as I would have wanted. But I will take... That's going to be real cheeky. Look. 8.5 mil. You're willing to offer me 10? Just to pay the bit in installments? If you want to do that, I would like... How about we do 8 and 4? There we go. And then I'll give the same ultimatum to Everton. If you want him, 8 mil up front, 4 million for later. Because he's going to go up in value. He's probably going to be worth more than 12. He'll go up to being like 15, 20 million anyway. But he's so far down my pecking order. Right. No percentage of, you're not willing to pay anything. Best race goalkeeper. Well, you're not going to Canada, you're going to the Spanish First Division, Spanish Federation 1B. Alright. You can't play against the B team. Can be recalled. Yeah, you can't play against me or the B team, alright. Squad player. Reject squad. Regular. Fringe, nope. Regular. Is it even worth counter offering? You can't pay this. There's no way you're making that jump. You and me. So second division 1B, second division. I think I'm going to reject Cordoba simply because they're too far down. I'm going to reject you because your finances are nowhere near. I'm going to reject you because your finances are nowhere near. Malaga. I would like him to go to Malaga. I think if I can squeeze a bit more out of them, that'd be ideal. If I can go, say, do that instead. He cannot play against the B team, alright? Okay. I'll accept that. And then the rest of you, you're out. Sorry, he's coming to our division to play for Malaga and make it more difficult for the other teams in our league. Solstad, second division with Oviedo. Alright, that's reasonable. He can't play against the B team though. Can we recall loan? Right, there we go. You regular, not a squad. Regular, not a squad. Take squad out. Take squad out. Take squad out. Take squad out. So we have Alicante second division. Ooh, Bundesliga in Nuremberg. Nice. Lens is not in the same. Is anyone in the same realm as them, to be fair? No. Really? Really? That's the one you was interested in? Are you sure? Wait. I'm confused. Hey, put me through. Alright, I will accept the one offer that's nowhere near the others. And then I will tell you want him? Dump up the cash. Most of you can. Regular. Not the squad. Not the squad. Regular. Not the squad. Not squad. Right. Premier for Mori. They finished 14th last year. We have Malaga newly promoted into our division, which honestly, is worth so much to us. Because they can hinder the other teams. So yeah, you know what? Congratulations, you also get to go to Malaga. Can't play against the B team. And you definitely aren't playing against me, so. Do you want to make some financial adjustments to it? That's fine. Right, alerts. Nürnberg, well, you're out. So is Aberdeen. You don't get him because you're not willing to commit to playing him. And these two other offers, one is very much different from the other. Congratulations, you're off to Germany. You're off to go play in the Bundesliga with a team presumably newly up. They are predicted to finish 16th, so they're very much a team with a couple of good players. Could stay afloat. Well, you and me. Right, not squad, not squad. I'm giving myself a dead leg, by the way. Feel my foot going numb. Right, the money can't. Oh. All these want to pay quite a bit of money to not really use him, and then we'll use him, but we don't have money. Trying to thought it's decent now. And you're in our B Team's league. So if I remove that, loan cannot be terminated. Can we at least get you to pay his wage? Please. $26k. Yep. I'm paying a lot of money for you to just... Or... He better have a good season for you. He better have a good bloody season. He better increase in value a good bit over the course of the season, alright? Your training facilities suck. You're willing to pay me 100k. Can you please commit in wage? Okay, fine. Sussex. Squad. Oh no, they're all squad. Well, that is rather disappointing. Respond to all offers. Projectile. They're all unsuitable. If you want to loan my player, you better be willing to use my player. Especially when it's someone like Sussex, who will be a future top centre-back. He's an absolute giant who's pretty darn decent with his marking and tackling. Again, he's one of those players, if I didn't have the depth we do, I would make use of. It's the fact that we've got Hugo, we've got Lynn, we've got these two. You know, I'm even getting rid of Yoro. And Yoro is a guy we managed to turn into like a multi-goals a season guy. Like, look at this. First season, grabbed 14 goals. 1-1. 14 of his 16 overall goals during his career. Or on his debut. And then I dropped him to the bench. He had a fantastic season like that and I dropped him to the bench because we found even better centre-backs. I And we've already made a centre-back addition. So things are getting a little harder back there. It's a very hard fought for position in our squad. Bonnet came to discuss his future. Unhappy because you blocked transfer to Viz. Look, I can offer soul meets our valuation. I'm happy to do so. Okay, yeah. You know what, Bonnet? Someone offer me 5 million for you. Fine. Because he don't like big games. He's not going to be a future player for our team. He's very much a sell him. Keep to improve his value and sell. Up and down, round and round. What you might do next. He's very much just an asset. You don't see him as a future player for us. Merely a financial asset to trade around. Jeez, tickly nose. Aren't you might just come for you? Skip Rex. Good meeting, good meeting. Right, Borges is a target. He's not though, is he? They're not making sensible offers for him. People are stepping up for Larinaga. It's nice to see that people are interested in our 17-year-old. Because he is pretty darn decent. Itty bit of spider burn, itty bit of lighter. It with one eye open. Look at this. Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, Newcastle. Yes, interesting to stay away, moving closer. Reject. What I am going to do though is try and get this man out on loan before one of these psychopaths tries to snipe him from me. Like, get him out, proving himself at a club, regular. Before one of the big ones tries to poach him too hard. Because he's resisting the edge so far, but there's only so much resistance he'll put up. Oh, remember what we used to do? 100% wage and remove that. Right, you're not having him cheaper than the other team. Alright. I was trying to be reasonable, you're not having him. Oh. No. I like the attempt, but no. Everton make Thomas offer. Congratulations, Everton, you are now in the race for sign Joe Thomas. I don't think you will, because I think he'll choose Newcastle over you, but congratulations nevertheless. Right. Move on. Move on, 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 on. I should read some of these. It's fine. Right, no offers for Abina. Marseille aren't prepared to meet the asking price. No, we're willing to pay around 20. We're willing to pay 19. Southampton also feel the asking price is too much. These don't want to pay the wage. And these need to make room on the wage bill before. Brentford's also interested. Alright, some of these players are getting cranky. To be fair, we got him on a free. And he is 22 now. You know what? I can't because they won't meet my valuation. I'll accept 3.8. 3.8 is fine. Dun, dun, dun. Carlos set to move on loan. Have fun, Calus. Torres. Another one out. May set for his loan. Jesus. Quite a few on loan. Right, so 5.5. 5, just. Oh. Let's do that. That fixes the wage.
Hey.
Gives us 170.
Kind of glad you didn't pick up.
Kind
of just called to hear your voice.
To hear your voice.
I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love.
Right, who is currently... So, bunch of loans. You ain't got any active transfers at the moment. Again, transfer. You know what? Let's see what offers we get for transfer for you. You're too cheap.
Think of you every day.
Tom, we already have... Oh no, we have Euro. Sorry, pending transfer. Pending transfer for you. Andy's too cheap. Kev. These all have loan bids on. You're too cheap, right? Yeah, you're too cheap. 1.95. How much are we... We are spending a good bit on your wage, to be fair. Wanted by Valladolid. Just out of curiosity. Got bids on them. He wants out, so let's see if anyone will make an offer for him. And yeah, let's transfer.
The idea of you listening to this.
But for transfer, those 10 are happy to do that.
A lot of you on the other side of the line. I can't hang up.
Taylor, Javi.
No, I can't.
Let's offer you 2 off a loan.
I don't know if you miss me too, but
Let's try and
I
get
hope you do.
everyone who is not currently set to have a role in the squad on their way out, so we can figure out what we've got to spend. And yeah, it looks like we're probably going to be using Borgia, isn't it? Well, this year, so that's fine. He can run out his contract here. I'm happy for him to retire here. He's been a good servant to the club. He's put in 7 match ratings over the course of every single season he's been here, I believe. In fact, since the game started. So he might have had 1 in like his 2nd season, I think it was. Or it was like 6-9. We've known nothing but 7s from him.
Forever.
Forever, ever. He's not specifically dropping off in stats. No. It's just a little bit of a shame. It's a shame the Saudis aren't giving us like a Bruno offer for him. Auto. Tell you what, make that 100%. It's very minor negotiable. This to 40%. Make the transfer one for £8.5 mil. And then you get yourself a deal. In fact, 9 mil. Your optional fee's nowhere near, but you want to pay 7 million for this guy? That ain't happening. Alright. See, that we can work with. You give me 9 million right now, but Alpha Han, if you make it permanent. Yeah. He's 22, he's still got a bit of development in him. He's an active player in the national team. We get 30%. Oh, you've changed it to profit from Excel. Alright, 30% profit. 9 million plus. We're getting future add-ons from him playing. He'll pay his full wage while he's there, so I'm not that fussed if he doesn't get used. Yeah. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy, Porto. De Silva. Because presumably if they're paying him that sort of wage, he is going to be somewhat used. Even if they don't want to commit to giving him the game time. 30%. Okay, you're not even in the ballpark, sorry. Not even in the same ballpark. Right, this is the one I agreed to do for free. Enjoy. Has rejected lens, okay. Your cup code does not want to get on loan. Oh, right, my youngster. He's picked his club. My expensive centre-back who I couldn't keep in the B team. He's picked his loan destination. Honestly, I should probably give him a chance at left-back. He is inconsistent though. The skies are because of you. Dusseldorf. Think the skies are because of you. Alitad. Make Christiansen offer. Me move. Right, Champions League qualification. I wonder how the World Cup's getting on anyway. I do wonder how the World Cup is getting on. We move. Inter Miami's Soto. Offer accepted. Forever. I'm surrendering. Hold tight, hold tight. Collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Liverpool make Thomas offer 11 million up front. Fair enough. You know what, Liverpool? Yeah, you can have Joe Thomas for 11. Larinaga offer. What on earth is this? No. Reject. Look, Larinaga. Transfer status. I reloaded, but he's not available for transfer. He's available for loan. That's it. I'll say cannot play against the B team. All right. Yes. 235. Because we're still losing money per month on him during that time, but that's most of it. No. It cost me 260 a month. So. Okay. You want to loan him, but nowhere near what my alternate one is offering. No. Alright, solid little loan there. Another little loan. Every little helps. We got 220 grand. I think we try and sign that right winger now. I think this is where we try and sign our killer. We either try and sign killer or Gula. Gula or killer. Gula is left-footed though. So yeah, probably killer. Or we try and get the Tottenham guy. If killer decides to be a pain, we'll always try and get the Tottenham guy. Right, ask agent about availability. I know you're interested in signing, but he doesn't want to join under any circumstances. He's at Brighton. I'm sorry, what football can you offer him, Brighton? Bearing in mind, I'm a Champions League finalist. What are you offering him right now, Brighton? You're offering him 10th in the league. You're offering him an occasional Europa Conference League game. Once in a blue moon in the Conference League. Oh, sorry. You got Europa League down here when you was in 15. Years ago. Oh my goodness, killer, you're an idiot. Don't test my patience. Right, let's drop it down to 14. Let's just marginally drop our standard a little bit. Let's say footed. Oh, we've got a footed one on here. Yeah, left foot, no. This needs... Why is right foot not next to left foot? You pain in the backside. General. Right foot. Very strong right foot. Alright. And then I would like you to be one of those two. That's the weaker side, especially now we've sold our right winger. This is the next spot to upgrade. Now, there is the Sheffield United guy. Unproven, but he's 26 years of age. Actually, to be fair, Sheffield United's in the Championship now, but was he in the Premier League last year? No, he's in the Championship last year. Oh no, he's proved himself in the Premier League. He's a Premier League player. Oh wow, I like this guy. He has the mentals. This guy got relegated with Sheffield and still played an entire season for them. You know, that's my kind of guy. The kind of guy who is committed to a club enough to go, you know what, yeah, we got relegated, but I'll still play for this team. I'll still pull on the shirt. Right, he can cross, he can dribble. His pass is a little lacking, but these physicals are ridiculous. 18 natural fitness as well. He's composed. His decision making's alright. Like, yeah, he's looking great. Especially considering his price relative to, like, the next guy, you know? 24 million for silver as well. He's trying to force his way out of Man U. And I don't like big games. I would have took him if he was... If he was a big game guy, I would have taken him. But alas, he is not. Well... I think we're going to take the Dutch guy. So fat to see you. I'm curious to how he compares to, like, Prestiani. Considering that's the person he's replacing. So fat to see you. So he's got one better crossing. He's got two better dribbling. He's got a better first touch. So he gains 4, but he loses 3 of that 4 on his passing ability. So he's still at 1. 2 better off the ball. But he loses all 3 of the those for his work rate. Composure, he's 2 less. And decision making is 2 less. But he has 2 better acceleration, 1 better agility, 2 better on his balance. He then has 1 more pace, 2 more stamina. He's 4 better than Prestiani, whilst being 2 years younger. I think we reinvest in him. Ask about availability, surely he's willing to come. I'm excited to hear you're a fan of Pete's. For his part, he is also extremely curious about a move to Atletico. I believe they were somewhere in the range of 54 to 67 to make the deal possible. Thanks for the feedback. And you know what? I might even be willing to pay him it straight up. To be honest with you. Would you take... Yeah, you know what? Will you take just a flat 54 right now? No, you want 81. Well, he just lied to us then, didn't he? Would you take 60? 60 seems reasonable for him. 75. 67. Alright, I'll pay you the top of his value. Mainly because I know he'll get cranky with you. You reject a 67, it's like, hey, that's what I'm valued at, you checks. I played a full season for you in the championship. I'm not playing a second full season for you in the championship. Not when I can go play in the Champions League. Because he would be my starter. They finished 5th. Like, they needed Premier League football next year to keep him. Look no further. So there's our Prestiani replacement. It goes like regular starter, exactly. He's cheaper and arguably better. I want to lock you into a 5-year deal that keeps you till you're 31. I would also like to lock in the extension, so I can basically keep you till you're 44. You want to go 170? I can't give you the yearly wage rise, but what I can do is offer you 180. Why don't we just remove that? Remove that. Say goal bonus, you can have 20 grand a goal, 25 grand an assist. Team of the year bonus, I will give you 300k. International cap bonus, you can have another 25 grand for each international cap. Unused sub fee is removed. We win the Champions League, I will give you another 300 and... You know what? You can have 350k for winning Champions League. I'll give you 200k a week with this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fine. I won't have the bloody optional year in there. Alright. Oh, that's so annoying. Ooh. All that because I want the optional 3 years. Alright, Danielson, go develop. Xavi. Note squad, note squad, note squad. Note squad, regular. Name, now it's time for us. You're getting better, but you know when there is value. Who am I buying for 22.5 mil? Is what I'm asking. Time for us to escape. escape to a world we both escape into the great unknown. I really need to go back in for it. To the great unknown. Yeah, let's escape. 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 I really need to get back in and get a better offer to him. I should just accepted signing him till he's 31 and then whack from there. Escape. God, his agent's a pain in the butt. We're calling our name and now it's time for us to escape. Sack off your agent. You don't need him. Okay. Well, we don't escape until the great unknown. Well, we don't escape. Right, continue. Yeah, let's escape. Atletico Madrid in 2 days. Well, there's a small team. Oh, again, decent offer, but no. We either sell him or we don't, you know. You want him? You pay 3.8. You'll pay me 2. How about 3? There we go. Fair deal all round, alright? Also, what's his wage at? That gets me 40k off the wage budget. Luna. Tick. Has no other loan offers at the moment. Take me high, staring into your eyes. 612. I need you to pay at least 24. Dorman, train update. Panny is off on his loan to Viz. Hey, Viz is becoming like one of our go-to loan spots, isn't it? Over in Portugal. Hoping you feel for me. Huh. So the random chat. Dun. Rotherham Sound Sims, good for Rotherham, I guess. Was I just randomly in for him at one point? I guess it was. Maybe it was like an early days thing where I was desperate to pad out the squad. Not like, yeah, Sims will do. It'll help. Staring deep into your eyes. Pain in the backside. He's been whiny. Seem to smile, and even while you're still in night, I'm falling for you. How has he gone from ecstatic to temperamental little child who come back and talk about it. So let's see. Okay, not even in the same ballpark. Right, you enjoy your loan to potential sale. Dun, 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 dun. Go enjoy your time over at Portobello Road. Dun, 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 dun. An email. An email. An email. We've got an email. Oh, it's one of them. Amazon, regarding your recent purchase. A storm that ain't coming. Right, I'm gonna try again. But I will re-offer the same terms. Alright? I didn't withdraw the previous terms. Your player rejected my contract and then wouldn't come back to the table. Even though he's ecstatic about joining a Champions League team from the Championship. Because his agent is an idiot. I was going to call him so first, but censored myself a little bit there. I think the agent was just mad that I always do the agent doesn't get paid anything. Bugs. It is, it's my default. I don't pay a lump sum to the player, nor do I pay a lump sum to the agent. He gets his contract for whatever amount per week. You might have some incentives there for playing better in competitions, etc. Getting international appearances, but I'm not. And I repeat, not giving you a lump sum at the start of your contract for your agent. You know, if you want to pay your agent a lump sum for getting you the deal, then fine, but I'm not. Oh. I don't care about registration. If Cardiff want to pay me 3 million and take him, Cardiff can pay me 3 million and take him. Laranaga offer no. Liverpool, stop it. Stop trying to loan these players that I'm not willing right now to loan. I want to sell, not loan. Alright, we accepted 10. You're not just... Don't faff, just let him go on loan to the first team. Alright. No, pick up the phone. I'm kind of curious to where Joe Thomas lands. Joe Thomas could land anywhere. Right, I'm gonna offer these separate. Alright, you offer via transfer room. You have Marseille, Troyes and Valencia interested. I'm not going to specify a price. I'm going to say... Actually, while we're here. Oh, you idiot. Why would I have... Right. If really, the actual Valenti is the third one on the list. Also, it's down as OM, isn't it? Yeah. That just dawned on me. Om? Okay, why does it seem to be... a limb? Okay, there we go. Olympic Master. So awkward. You know what? Tries. You probably don't have the money for it. But... Right, would you like the option to buy him? I'd like to offer you the chance to buy him. Borges. Itihad. You know, hire an intermediary. As in for me, priority tag at the moment and not prepared to make an offer. Alright. Not first choice, but option for the position. That's why they're offering me so low. No. Sagnier. Alright, Thomas is wanted by Thomas Eads is wanted by Bomber Fun now. Kirkland is wanted by Brentford, Stuttgart. Right, transfer. Offer via transfer room. Don't wanna lose you after all that we've been through. Is anyone willing to give me $50 million? $50 million. Abina again. Transfer. Wait, who's interested in him? Brentford want him. How much did we put into Abina? He's going to be worth more than 49 at some point. We paid 3 million. He's spent 1, 2, 3, 4 years here. He's currently in his 5th year. 250k a week, 52 weeks in a year. So call it ooh. Yeah, he's been kind of expensive, huh? Just 1.25. Two and a half, 5. He's probably cost us about 5-ish million, right? Plus the 3. So we'll probably invest about 8 million, call it 10, into Abina. If I say an undisclosed amount, but I want half of your next sale. In fact, yeah, percentage of profit from next sale 50, and I want a buyback price with no expiration date of being able to buy him back for say 60 mil. Right? Because I think he's going to be worth more than that at some point. This is real and you can back my life. Now let's see what you offer me. Alright. I'm gonna specifically target Brentford. Alright. Actually, you know what? No. Brentford will pick up on it whenever. Alright. Right, you are going out on loan. Please, just go out on loan. All I ask is you make him a regular starter. He can't play against the P team. But no recall. One cannot be terminated. Please, for the love of God, loan him. Jerry's got a bid on him. Kevin. Kev. We paid 15 mil. We need to make at least 30 on you. You've been solid for me. Oh, you know, if I can get 60, I will take 60 right now. I'm very much in a similar position to Evan though, in that lock a 50% in on that and allow me to buy him back again for like 60 with no expiration. Right, let's see what we get on that. Thomas Eads again, a guy with potential. But it's almost like teams right now don't want to pay cash out. No expiration. I would like to be able to buy you back again. 60 is a pretty reasonable amount. I want half of the profit from any potential sale though. Now, are you willing to offer me anything decent? Oscar. You are probably not getting sold on. Will somebody come... How much did I pay for Oscar? 80 mil. Yeah, I'm not recouping 80 mil from you. Because it's probably near 100 when you start taking into your wage and stuff. If not more. Oscar. Boy. So percentage of buyback is not even a question at this point. Would anyone be open to paying me 70? You know what? You know what? Test the waters. Will someone pay me the 80 million that I paid originally for him? Book. Tom, we paid 30 million for you. You're worth more than that. If I'm not gonna get more than what we paid for you, then I'm happy to keep you anyway. So, will someone pay me 40 million for you? And that's the news to me. I don't want to buy anymore. I should have put Teddy on the buyback. What's that? Was that in the next route? I couldn't tell if that was a bang outside or a bang next room. Also, that red car seems to have buggered off. All again, that's all news to me, oh no. To me, oh no. Oh, we strolled to a 5-0 success. I wonder who we pegged the holes with. Borges got injured for 2 to 3 weeks. You a-holes. You a-holes. It doesn't spark a crisis at all. It doesn't spark an injury crisis at all. What it does spark is I'm forced into keeping him. Because if Borges is injured, Borges isn't getting sold. If Borges recovers in 3 weeks, that's 21 days from now. That's going to be a very last minute sale. Tell when you heard me. So Borges is here for another season, which I'm not upset about, but I'm not happy about. Larinaga. This could have been when Larinaga stepped up as well. I would like to send him out on loan. He's rejected Valdelid. Make parting words with you. You've been a fantastic servant to the club, especially in that first season where you scored 14 goals at centre back. You've scored 14 of your 16 career goals in your first season with us. So I'm a big fan of you, Euro. Now we can go have fun in Valencia. Tell you what, that is going to make the European race a little more tricky. Because he is pretty darn decent. Right, can we get that Sheffield United player, please? Wait. Wait, my bid's still there. What? You don't like big games. What about the Ukrainian? Ooh. Very agile. Very agile. 15 work rate. How do you compare? You like big games, but you're inconsistent. To do with both. Killer's not willing to come because he's a pain in the butt. We decided to sign a new contract. Our right wing isn't weak. Right, let's throw the left back in there as well though. Right. Laurent. Too expensive, too expensive. Too expensive. I can never some of these, but not worth. Not worth for some of them. Ooh. Oh. Alright, so left back has never taken a free kick in his life, which is a little worrying, because... Oh no, it's corners, isn't it? We've got Tom doing. We should probably check that. Wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's in this stupid... I don't know why, but I was looking for the old list. My brain just went to like the old list. You know, like Captain and Benz. Actually, who do we... Ooh. Yeah, who's our worst penalty taker now? Sad's the goalkeeper. I mean, Borges, you shouldn't be this far down. No way, you've got great finishing composure and can't do a penalty. Low kick hinders us a little bit on penalties. Mubarak. Ooh. Barcelona. Barcelona. And Barcelona, of course. The truth. And it goes like... We really need to nab this guy off them. Like I said, I like this guy, but unfortunately he's too left-footed. I would have to play him in that cam spot, and that means moving Benzigear. Not at 29. I would put him on the Never Never, but at 29, nah. You're an interesting prospect. You're 24 though. And I would argue you're not as good as the guy from Sheffield. The truth. The South Korean left back. How do you compare to Tom? Because I don't think Tom's necessarily bad. I forgot Tom's last. Tom. There we go. Tom Ruffy. I don't think Tom's necessarily bad. I just think he took a while to get going. And you know, at 29, I could do with someone now who's going to perform. Ooh, okay, it gets kind of interesting when you get to physicals and mentals. Technically, Tom is better. You are 12 to 15, so we'll call that free. Loses free. That one's probably like an 11. Call it down 4, down 5. Gains 3 of it back, down 2, 3. Gains 2 of that back, so 1, down 2. But probably 1 worse than composure to be down 3. Probably gains a couple back on concentration, so 1. Gains 3 back, 2 better. I'd argue he loses 1 on that, so he's 1 better. Gains another 4, 5. Another 3 on here. So 8. Now there's a massive height difference between these two. 8. Another 3. So he's 11 better. At least 1, probably 2 or 3. You know? Probably the same. If he loses that, he's at least gained it back on agility. He's got 1 better pace, 1 better stamina. I don't think he's good enough that I want to purchase him now, but if we sell Tom and we have a little extra money, I'll do that. I think it's that sort of addition. I'm curious if Silver's worse than the guy we've currently got. Ooh, Jetson. Consistent, likes big games. Has been playing in the Bundesliga consistently at about a 6.9. That's a little disappointing. He's wanted in the Saudi League. He should probably go there though. You keep me on loop. I like how Prestiani's a C- for us now. It's like, nah, I wouldn't recommend signing Prestiani. Want the biggest dimensions possible? Arsenal? No. Hands off. Hands off. Stop trying to sign my youngsters. You jerks. This guy's annoying. I think what I'm going to do is wait until the last minute and try and sign him. Which kind of sucks. But, yeah. Running in a circle. Find my way back to you. What happened to us? Alright, so I do need to consider keeping some money aside for him. Alright, well, do that. You to find. Oh, isn't this the guy who doesn't have a right foot? Yeah, this is the guy who doesn't have a right foot on the right. Is the only one whose price sticks out like a sore thumb? Other than yours. Yours kinda does, weirdly. This... Greek guy. Wanted by Man U. Your price sticks out like a sore thumb. You like big games, you're consistent, you're 5'6". Crossing's down a little bit from what we're used to, but you don't have to work right. If you worked hard, I might be willing to do that. Alright, our wing backs of what I'm really worried about. Specifically the right hand side. Alright, so let's look at right side. Let's look at very strong right foot. Ideally someone who has a decent left foot as well. 64 million. Also from Brighton. Chelsea and Man U are interested in him. Hugo is 5'7". He's got 2 feet though. Relishes big matches, he's a consistent performer, he can cross a ball, he's agile, pacey, he's off the ball, it's a bit meh. How's he been playing? Ugh, he didn't have a good season last year, did he? Hugo, I like you, but not enough. In my head, this guy asked for transfer, and he's consistent, but he don't like big games. No. Ooh, question. Nope, injury prone, doesn't have any interest on the other stuff. In my head. Alright, who's the highest recommends? Just out of curiosity. Urban. Second. Ooh. This one feels like a questionable choice. Off the ball and dribbling's where he lacks, but the rest is solid. He likes big games, he's consistent, he is a bit injury prone. Northern Ireland. Being good in the championship. Yeah, that's not a guy you want to be signing for your Champions League team. I just don't think there's any options at right back at the moment, is there? Not reasonable priced ones. Alright, who's that left back? In my head. Right Right, there's only Kane who's recommended. He's way too expensive. We then have Doobie. And that Korean guy. The Korean guy is a slight improvement on Tom. Ah, to be fair, you're a ball-playing defender who can play out wide. In my head, you don't like big games though. Which is a big drawback for a team that's in the Champions League. 5'10". Ooh, don't know much about you considering how experienced you are. You played a lot of games for Mainz and been pretty reasonable in the Bundesliga. You're not going to light up. You're going to be the next Tom. You're going to be a Tom that hasn't settled, so no. I'm replacing Tom, I'm replacing him with a Korean guy. I've decided. Our right attacking mid situation is we already have some good right attacking mids. But we would like the best. Right, we can get Ballo. Instead, has he played? Oh. Oh, okay. So Arsenal acquired him, didn't really use him. Sent him on loan to Blackburn, where he got a 6.94 in the Championship. Not as consistent as the guy from Sheffield, admittedly. A little less prolific, but he then came to be a super sub at Arsenal. Arsenal then kept him as a super sub. In fact, they used him less the season after. Did he have an injury? In 33, 34. Now I'm curious. Injuries, 34. You had a twisted knee for 6 days, so why did they use you less? Why did Arsenal stop using you? Is my question. And do I want you or do I want the guy from... Right, you versus Bolo. I need to know, who would I prefer? Bolo is an extra inch taller and weighs 4 pounds more. But 2 crossing, 1 dribbling, 3. He also loses 4 though on passing, so 1 plus another 2, 3. Composure wise, gains 4 more, so 7. Concentration's about the same. Decision making, he has 1 more decision making, but I'm not going to take that directly into account. We then have loses 1 because of off the ball, loses 1 because of work rate, loses 4 because of his Excel, loses another 3, another 1 because of balance, another 2 because of pace, another 3. So he, because of his physicals, is 8 better because he's substantially better in physicals. He dominates him in physicals. That composure though. On my mind, on my mind. Maybe I can just deal with him being a bit slower. You know, does he really need to be a little whippet? Like, I'm curious. Hurry. Look at this list. Right. Prestiani, how fast were you? Alright, you were actually quite reasonably quick. would be a practical signing. No, he wouldn't. I sold him. I don't think they'll sell him to me for less than what I sold him for, you know. Would not be a practical signing. I would not consider that a practical signing in any way. Right, so right, just let me save that as cleaning up, because then I want to temporarily just move players up into the spot whilst we're in this awkward position. Get away from me. I say that Diallo won't be starting, it would literally be on my mind. If it would be Thomas Roth in there, it would be Eads would probably fly on the right. Right, drop you back on there. Eads going in there for now, and then right back is you. I can do this again. Wondering why. Let me die alone inside. Die for you. Right, so I'll start again. That opens up a bit more wage budgets. Right, I need to sort that bloody temperamental kid from Sheffield United out. Oh, quits international stage. Oh, Kamavinga. Right, Joe Thomas, go have fun for Liverpool. 66 to 77. His value's gone up. Bleeding. It's a little higher than it was before, I'm pretty sure. I love how they've swooped in and taken that goalkeeper, and yet we have probably about 5 better goalkeepers. So Liverpool want to buy him, but the thing is, better? These two probably aren't. Or, Gracia probably is right now, but long term won't be. You won't be as good. Tristan is ridiculous. Tristan, I still need to get down to the B squad. So he left me bleeding. Whoa. Because then Tristan can go down there and play regular. I died for you. For you. And I tried. Right, whilst Borges is out with his knock, who is going to go over there? I think we're going to just go Larinaga straight up. You know what? Yeah, it's 5 days away. You guys need to work your way back in, so... Dang, it's getting very French in there. And I get used to shaking. The unofficial French national team. Breaking as I lose my grip. Benjamin Cup. Really, Manu? Really? You want to make a bid for my goalkeeper? Tell you what, Manu, you can have McRae if you sign me. Deal? You sign me, you can sign my goalkeeper. Because I want your transfer and wage budget. But... and I want to keep arguably one of the best goalkeepers in the world, so... That's kind of a worrying one, though. Wants to discuss personal matter, how the informed playing squad can say the impact on the rest of the squad. Right. What's up? I think the club is asking too much for me. It's unreal to expect a team to pay that much. Can we try to negotiate a fair price? 64 mil. I will take 64 mil. Remember one year. Right, look. Transfer. Offer. For 24 mil. Used to this eventually. Won't you brow for me? A line breaking under my feet. Oh. You. Oh, I've already just offered you out. You. Lines for lines for lines. Oh, and Abina. Bringing my feet on. Sus. Andy. And with the waves as they crash in. Offer those two for loan. Then again. For lines breaking under my feet. Oh. Cordoba's B team, Atletico Madrid's B team. In a friendly on the 30th of Sunday, the 30th of July, 2034. Well, each draws interest from Alfea. Why is his value drop so low? No and no. Look. He is not for sale. He's available for loan, but he's not available for sale. Transfer status. All these big teams just trying to snipe my youngster. Oh, whoa. Can't take it, I can't take it. Inside. Alright, enjoy. Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Right, Taylor injured. He's trying to injure himself, so I can't loan him or sell him. I'm onto it. I'm onto him. Yeah, I know his strategy. If I'm injured, you can't sell me. It's like Borges. Borges got himself injured just so he couldn't be sold. Right now. Touch the sky. Apologize. Outside. Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Tell me a lie, cause I can't see good, I can't see good. Pre-season report from Mallorca. There must be an abundance of wingers. Because we didn't get much for Prestiani and our valuation has now dropped on blah 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 blah. Yeah, where's he at? On Thomas Eads. Yeah, this is a guy who was like 30 million the other year. I appreciate he's a little older now, but he's a good player. He's a very good player. In fact, I might just use him. Might just use him this season. Yeah, good job at Nice. And at Bologna. Feels like home. So he can play against Italian teams, he can play against French teams. You know, it's somewhat proved that he can play against the Spanish as well. Is a few seasons on from where previously was. He's growing. Another dimension. Take me to a new dimension. Dun, 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 dun. Right, a Sussex loan offer from Nantes. Regular player. And we move this to 30. He needs to play regular. Okay, well, your loss. You cheeky buggers. Why is he transferred at 15.5? What happened to the 50? Oh, dimension, take me to another. Percentage of profit from next sale, 30%. 50%. And you pay me 50. And I want a buyback option where I have to pay no more than 20. Alright. Again, buyback is non-negotiable. I will pay you 30 for a buyback. For a new dimension. 14.5, 40 with a 30 buyback. Alright. Then he can stop whining at me. I can buy him back if I need him. But right now I don't feel a need to need him. He's a very talented player. You don't like big games either. Actually, that works out really well for me. Ruin the ending. Can we pretending? Our B team lost. That's rough. That we used to do. Alright, we've got our last few players to trim out of the squad. And then we can start bringing people in. Memories. Start filling some voids. Improve those wings. Just out of curiosity. Okay. I think we can really go in for him now. Ooh. We have discovered some new people though. We have discovered some new potentials, which is nice. And that's just on the right. That's just on our right wing. There's Tottenham's left back. Oh. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh my. Oh my goodness. 108 is his valuation. Transfer listed by request at 108. He's 25 years of age. Composure, decision. Oh my goodness. His physicals are ridiculous. Stay back at all times. Refrain from taking long shots and crosses early. I don't like the stay back at all times. Oh, that is such a shame. If you wasn't a stay back at all times kind of guy, you would have been nice. Oh, Fulham's right wing though is one-footed. Runs with the ball down the wing, curls the ball, attempts overhead kicks. He's got decent work rate. In fact, everything that we need as a winger. He is good. Even if we get him attacking, he is very nice. He is playing a 7 average rating in the Premier League in every single game. Only 24 years of age. So he's got room to grow. He does cost quite a bit more than the other one. What about the Aussie? Ooh. The Aussie wants to leave to play Champions League. That's fair. That's fair. Again. Been playing a solid 7 for Stuttgart. Vegemite. Ooh. Oh, you're the injury prone guy. Wrong-footed, injury prone, and we don't know if he likes big games. This guy, we don't know much about him. But unfortunately, he stays back, even though he's got the ability to go forward, which is really irritating. We know this guy's ridiculous, but also is a ridiculous price. We do know this guy. Who's better, you or Raya? Rayan. And then I can see if Rayan will come to me for a price that I'm willing to pay. I have to also consider that you do have some more growth in you, considering you're a 24 compared to 27. You got 3 extra years on him. So 2, 1, even. 1, even. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same composure. Even if we take one off for decision making, that's 7. You're much braver than he is. You're actually much better than Rayan, and that's hilarious. 116. I'm not going to be able to squeeze that out to 100. 116, eh? Fulham. Fulham. Would you like to come down to a reasonable price? Fulham, would you take 75 million? Look. Fulham. Can we do like 75? I pay you the rest in installments. Can we agree that? I don't want to pay that much, Jesus. 25, 30, 41. How about we say 45, because I'm paying it over a period of time. 75, 45? There we go. We pay you 120 to pay you in installments. Jesus, Fulham. That's an expensive purchase. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Filthy. We're still gonna have our wingback problem, but Tom should be a little more settled. Important player, finalize, contract, not giving you either of those, but I'm willing to do 5-year deal, yearly wage rise, nope. You can have them, minimum fee release clause has to be on max, sell on fee percentage. I will give you 15 if you will just sign an optional, please. Don't look at me. If you want to push up to 600 a week to do that. How about we say 500 a week to do that? 550. Meet me halfway. Thank you. Right. So, we're signing arguably one of the best right wingers in the entire world to replace what was a good winger, but not this good of a winger. If the deal becomes permanent, 6 mil. Bournemouth. No. You're nuts. Like, I'm willing to play him in my team for Champions League. You know, if this Ukrainian falls through, I aren't too upset that I've got Thomas Eads for next year. McRae just had a tight groin, of course he did. In myself, I feel like I'm stuck in hell. Guilty. Don't look at me. Filthy. What's my phone battery on anyway? Oh, I still gone and topped up my coffee. I'm gonna need a coffee refill soon. Right. Diaby prepares for Aston Villa testimonial. Come on, hear me. Does anyone hear me? Chelsea offer 68 million for Atletico Suarez. Okay. Chelsea, that is a spicy offer. Considering he's not a dead set start for me. Like, I have him in the starter role, but that's because I brought him back. And would you pay me that up front? Would you pay me in whole now? Because he played decent for me. He went on loan and played well for Arsenal. He's now returning for me better than he was when he left. He's a player who's consistent, marks opponents tightly, plays no through balls, stays back at all times, so that's fine because he's a centre back. You know, he's pretty darn good. Now, if I was to sell him, it would be Hugo going back in there. Hugo was decent in his first season. Do I need him for squad bridge? That's a real question. Because he's trained in Nation. Two trained in Nation. 3 trained in Nation. 4, 5. You've got trained in Nation. If I sold him, where would I invest the money? Is the question. That's the question. If I sold Suarez, where would I reinvest? Because it'd be Hugo in there. Hugo's got the odd foot. I think I want to get to a point where all these are double footed. So I think I reject the Suarez bid in the hopes that someone comes in for Hugo. Alright, reject that. Or if he kicks up a fuss, I'll sell him. But Hugo, if he's happy for me to try and sell him, I'll try and sell Hugo. You, and... Well, the good thing is we've narrowed it down to 4 or so players now. Okay, Hugo would be upset if I tried to sell it. Fair enough. Try and sell those 3 then. Suarez came to discuss future. You know what, Suarez? If it's going to annoy you, I'll sell you. The finances were right. 95 million. If someone comes in for 95 million, I'm more than happy. 95 million is a silly amount, which would allow me to reinvest elsewhere. $95 would get me another star. Ready to fire away. Let's stop in that seas, we may not make it out of the bay. Online, it doesn't matter anyway. Does anybody want him for 95 million? Could be different, things could be alright. Things could be innocent when dark becomes light. Far away, just far. Connected to a screen, the rebels in 4K. Anyway, what happened to the teams that are willing to pay like 20 million for Urbina? They're like, yeah, we won't pay 50, but 15. Just far away, just far away. Right, stop trying to acquire my youngsters. It's not gonna happen. Far away, just far. Because if Larinaga begs me to be sold to a big team, I'm just going to throw on like a 50% clause. It's like, yeah, but they have to pay me a silly price to get you in the first place, and then I want 50%. Things could be different. Things could be alright. I've been asked to submit their score for the forthcoming season. Right, well, for the upcoming season, I would like... Can we just deselect everyone, please? McCrae, Glacia, and you are my free... Yeah, 25, so I need to do my extra little younglings as well. So, currently Roth's in there just because. It's Roth and Diaz at left. On the right hand side is Kirkland Diallo. In the centre we have Vuskovic, Suarez with Hugo and Zaya as the backups. Really far away. Central mid is Lukic and Mubarak with Pablo Atero Och, something like that. They say Bruno is out for a good old bit, so I don't think we're registering him. Friend. Ben has... Oh, isn't it Ochoa I put as a backup for Ben? I hope. Show you I care. Lost and alone in the city lights unknown. Right. Borges, Dumas. Under 19 players do not need to be registered. That I will need you. So we don't actually need to register camera either. Still alone in the city lights unknown. But I will guide you home. Vidal. It's... Wait. How did I... Yeah, Guillermo and Eads are the current ones on the right hand side, although we're getting that ridiculous Ukrainian kid in. I mean, I could just leave it like that. But Dorman, Jakob, until someone comes in for you. You're on your way out. Francis. Oscar, I don't plan on registering you right now. The distance, I will always be there. As you can see, there is some big names who are currently not set to be registered. These two don't need to be registered though. City lights unknown. Oh, it's all in control. You go. Ooh. The city lights unknown. Wait, you're under 19. Haha, let's go Diaz. Anyone else under 19 who I don't need to have down registered? I need to register both of you. That's fine. Alright, that gives me a free slot, which I guess for now would be Oscar or Kevin. I'll give it to you. Kevin's probably more adaptable, for being honest. Look, that's fine. I'll offer you an odd fan you club as fast as possible. Don't worry. Don't worry, Oscar. Don't worry, lad. Don't worry. Look, hire an intermediary. No one's particularly interested. Great. Meet me on the dance floor. How about if I just don't specify a price? See if that draws some interest. Meet me on the dance. Chelsea in for Neves. I wanna dance. 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 Meet me on the dance. I wanna dance. Meet me on the dance. I wanna dance. Alright, how are we gonna get on in our second warm-up game against Calgary Villains? Those villains of Calgary. Oh, stop injuring my players! Dumas is now injured. Guillermo's now injured. At least some of the youngsters are going to get to play some games. Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance, 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 dance floor. Dance, dance, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Dance, dance floor, dance, 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 dance. Can you play on the right? No, you can only play on the left. Dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Right, well, that's the depressing situation with our backups right now. Like, our starters aren't bad. And thankfully we are in the middle of signing a new winger. But it's not good to lose two more wingers to injuries. I guess get the injuries out of your system now. Get injured in the preseason. Be ready for the preseason. Get injured in the preseason, be ready for the start of the season. Although, some of them seemed quite lengthy, right? Like 3 or 4 week. Which means they will miss like Sevilla and Real Madrid. Chelsea to Lan Suarez. Look. If there's a deal to be made. Chelsea need to come with big money though. This world from spinning. Alright, here's the big one. Valerie. Why don't you come on over, Valerie Grigor Jev. Now we are going to have to pay him some big old money. And we're going to have to pay Fulham some big old money. 75 is going to go out of our 88 to bring him in. But it's fine. You know, big players, you spend big money. Hero in the sun. If someone's going to get 9, then you get 9. You get 14. One of you is going to get 8. It's going to be the guy who's actually staying here, but neither of you get it anyway. Alright. I'll assign the rest of you numbers as and when. Superhero in the... Right, follows Grigorjev for 120 million. Right, 4-star player, 34 years of age, is an elite winger, sent on an intensive language course. Now we've got him here. Come on! He enjoys big matches and he's consistent. We didn't know that when we first got him in. We just knew he was an international, and I think, was it this one we had? Or was it, I don't know. One of the other attributes were visible, but we didn't know for sure. We kind of assumed you'd have these. But yeah. Very nice. Squad reg. One of you must get unregistered for him now. And the person getting unregistered for him will be... Not Vidal. Not you, not Pablo. Kevin. Who's currently not set to do anything. Grigorjev, you're in. Squad numbers. Can you please welcome him? I think it would mean a lot in your role as captain to welcome him to the club and help him settle in. Party, don't want it to end. Does he have a particular squad number? He wants number 8. Unfortunately, Guillermo already has number 8, but you can have number 23. And I think you're going to thrive as number 23, okay? Don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. Big name signing at Atletico set to boost shirt sales. So Forbes, who's now staying. Ben, who's staying. Francis, who's staying. McRae and Grigorjev. All of these are staying and are going to be good for shirt sales. So very nice. I need you, I know how much you're into me, all right away. So Grigorjev jumps in to there we go, Andy Taylor, and then Grigorjev for Thomas Eads, because as much as I like Eads, he's no Grigorjev. Not many people are though. It's not a slight on him. Just not many people are a Grigorjev, are they? See you dancing, I know you're 10. Right, 15 from you. Party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. You dancing, I know you're 10. Right, we're very much back in the sell to buy situation. Getting real ecstatic. From my heart right to my fingertips, so I need you. How much you're into me, oh right away. Righty. Okay then, Spanish First Division top goal scorer odds. Second is Francis, which is weird considering Francis is going to be my backup striker. You know how much you're into me, right away. Sphinx stand. Chelsea are rumoured to be interested in the player. Suarez, transfer. Offer via transfer room to target. Other. Chelsea, I will... How about we go undisclosed fee, Well, an unspecified fee, I should say. We go percentage of profit from next sale. And lock that in. Actually, you know what? No. Remove that. Just, I'm just going to go and offer him to them for 95. Will they take 95? You know? As simple as that. Chelsea, will you pay me 95 million for this guy? Who you really desperately want? If you want him, you'll pay me the 95. I will work around that. I will bring Hugo back into the lineup. I will get another player. Okay. We set the transfer fee for a Ukrainian player. The previous was 70 million for Yamaluk from Villa to Blue Neri, otherwise known as Inter Milan. Who, to be fair, is worth over 100 mil now. Offers for Larinaga. Respond to all. Reject. You're idiots. Stop trying to sign him. Stop trying to loan him. You follow. He is currently doing nothing, right, in the B team. In the field. He's just sort of existing. Yeah, Luna's one of the ones just existing. Been real. I do what I want. You've swapped Popescu. What the heck? No wonder he's struggling. I say that he's the backup goalkeeper. He's not even the starting goalkeeper. Right, important player. You will pay me 4.6 a month out of the 24 that I'm paying at the moment. You know what? Do it. You can go play Dom now. It's better than him just lurking around the club. How satisfied are you at completing this signing? He's a core player and he means a lot. I want to come here. It's often quite misunderstood. I'm generally quite a fan of the approach. Our director of football. Look, I'm far too busy with my own job to pay attention to anybody else's. Does this deal leave you with too many options on the right wing? Look, I wouldn't say we have too many players. Gives us quality and depth now. How important will to learn some from Borges? There isn't a better player to learn from, in my opinion. He'll get a real education. Do you think he'll go down in history? Yeah, I have every confidence of him becoming a legend. Does he have the existing friendships? Look, we're all here to give him the warmest of welcomes, whether we know him or not. Will you be able to fit him in role and tactics? Want to bring in players who does what he does? He fits us like a glove, and I know how to use him. Does he have the capability of performing in different roles? I think he has characteristics to become very well and a versatile threat. How will you get the best out of him? Look, my job is to make sure everything works together in harmony. I know his qualities. I know what he has and how to spot. Would you say that he helps the club towards its long-term vision? This type of signing that shows everyone what we're about. We're learning as a club and working towards our objectives every day. You know, this is a long-term investment. How's it going? By the way, tagged you in post. Ah, nice. Thank you. It's going alright. I'm still in the trudge my way through the long list of people to clear out, but that not too bad. They're not prepared to meet the asking price. Only willing to pay 14 million. A little bit off the value. Little bit of a discount you want in there, bird. A kick. Of course, they're all getting injured. We're gonna have no players by the time we get to bloody Sevilla's away match. That's no good. I just wanna know why some of us are home. My players are just all falling apart. How to let's go. I do need to go get. This one might last me. Might. But I do need to get more coffee. So, this one might last me. I do like to leave this until the woods though. It's nice to have one pre-made. Real Madrid has the top 3 players for the first division top goal scorer. Yeah, then Barcelona. What? First? I'm blanking. Oh, top player. Dying. Right. Oh, this is the pain in the backside kid. I hope you get stuck in the championship. I really do. I hope no big team comes in for you now. I offered him a very reasonable deal. He didn't want me to expand upon it for a 3-year option, which was the difference between him staying till from 31 to 34. Like, very negligible. I feel like if you're signing with a club till you're 31, you're probably willing to sign till you're 34. That's just me. Yeah, decided to be awkward about it. And he's now having one out on loan. Instead, we decided to spend like twice the amount we was going to spend on him and just got the best possible winger we could. Please don't steal the night. Right, Diallo has a bruised shin. In fact, I don't think there's anyone who's 24 or younger who is better than the guy we signed. B-, B-. Very pleased with... Oh, they're signed with... They're pleased with the signings of Pisano and Vidal and the dressing room atmosphere. Don't like the fact that I sold Yoro, Javi and Angel. The fans don't like the fact... Yeah, I suppose. Fans don't like the fact I sold Prestiani of Vinlov, but they do like the guy I replaced Prestiani with. Marquez. Happy with Marquez going and happy with Zach going, who's a bit of a pain. Dressing room's down a little bit, but it's still pretty darn good. I should kicked her out now. Have them all, lose my self-control. I need to check how the World Cup went. So I can't believe I gave all that money to Fulham. Tony Khan, you better reinvest it. Dun, dun, dun. Can you please stop trying to poach this kid from me? Please. I just want to send him on loan. Somebody loan him. He's not on an expensive contract. let him play in our division. Please. Otherwise he's just going to sit at our club. Because I don't have to register him because he's young enough to stay unregistered. Mönchengladbach. I get it. But also... Ooh. Wait, is it in my under-19s right now? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. The 18-year-old centre-back who the likes of Man U were after is currently just chilling with my youth team. Now, to be fair, he is in some good company. Mario Alinga should probably not be in this team either, but like, this is the striker. And the rest of my life, don't you know? Bro, my client is interested in speaking to Mönchengladbach. Well, your client is not going to go to Mönchengladbach. Bundes 2, Mönchengladbach. Are you recently relegated? What happened to you? What happened to you? I must know. How did we get here? Because... Did you get... Yeah, you was bottom of the league last year. And the season before that? Oh my. You was a... In 32-33, you was a Europa League team. You then got relegated last year at bottom of the table. And now find yourself down here. You did win your first game. Against Firth. Who... Last year... What were they? 9th. Okay. It was only 2-1 though. That would be good experience for our centre back, I guess. Because I don't imagine he's a guy I'm going to get away with leaving in my youth team for 3 years. What I do need though is for you to be willing to pay his wage. You want to use him? Wait, did I just do that or? Okay, yeah, I did that. What I do need is you to pay his wage. If you want to loan him, you've got to at least pay his wage. You know, that feels reasonable. You let me fall. Dang, 47% sassy. Got a bigger IQ than me today though. 179. Think I was at 130 odd. I'm definitely feeling the 83% sassy. That's for sure. Mario 2-1 against San Felix. Ooh. Ooh. We're catching up. We're catching up. Unfortunately, I have helped Valencia with a couple of good players, so they might make things a little more difficult for us this season. I give it all. Wait, oh. Your contract's run out in a year, that's worrying. Yeah, let's yeah, I'm happy to give you that, and I've been trying to do that, so... Excuse me? Excuse-moi? Let me offer him the money. Know it all. Surround my mind, you let me fall. You're not having the yearly wage rise though. I'd rather just say here's like 20 off the rip. Remove that, but not necessarily lock in the removal. I would like a 3-year optional extension though. Okay. I can work with that, but we're not giving you the loyalty fee. You can have... How about we remove that out? And we remove that out. And we remove that out. And you can have 3 grand and an assist. Alright, there you go. Wait, oh, camera? Range up squad, yeah. Again, you can have nothing. 5-year deal, keeps you till 23. No yearly wage rise, get rid of this. I would like to give you... I'll give you 3 grand a goal. I would like to remove this and remove this. And I would like to go optional 3-year. And I will give you 17.5 to take a 3-year deal with 3k a goal. 20. Alright. Good negotiate. Fair negotiations. Mario, I would like to get locked in early as well. He has a 3-year extension. Let's get Mario locked in now. Then we don't have to worry about Mario. You know what? Mario, I'm going to give you 4. So I'm going to remove quite a bit from you. Minimum free release clause. Push up to max. Lock the optional years in, and you can have 17.5. Oh, Mario's in our youth team, we're fine. He's 17 though. Yeah. Oh, Mario, can we get that down to like 19.5? Thanks. 6-year deal for Mario. Stay still as 23. You've got a 3-year clause, you've got a 3-year clause. I'm actually going to trigger that clause, and I'm actually going to trigger that one. Upamenko, I don't care about. NS or Demir. You say he's not good enough? I have no idea who he is. He's a solid poacher. He's inconsistent. Yeah, he's probably the sort of guy I would let contract-wise run out. He was acquired for 90k. Does anyone wish to purchase him? And just get some of that cash back. Went down with the sinking ship. Hugo. Wanted on loan. You are loan listed as well. Wait. Stop. Stop rearranging the team. Alright, both of these. Offer the loan. And then our main team. Upamenko. Honestly, if someone wants to loan Upamenko for the rest of the year and then just cover his wage, that'd be great. Borges, Oscar, Kevin. Abina's already got a bid on him. Sinking ship. Transfer offer. Borges is likely to get mad at me. Alright, well. He was fine with me offering him out a transfer earlier. Now the season's starting, he's like, don't know about that, boss. Can you not sell me? Alright, transfer, offer, loan. Oh. Awake. Need a good old stretch. Am I always the one? I think I'm gonna get a quick little top up. Nah. Nah. It's too late in the stream to be wandering off. I do need to put my phone on charge, so I'm gonna take a minute or so to do that. Next time it's buffering for a while. It's a long one? No. I hope I don't regret paying so much for that Ukrainian. I haven't seen a minute of him playing football. It worries me. Villa is coming in for one of my youngsters. Percentage of profit from next sale, 40%. Oh. He's a great player. Well, I say that. He's probably not that good. Like, he is good, but he's not. He is only 19 though. Not worth what you're offering. Leave Larinaga alone. Stop it. Stop it. I just want to send him out on a loan. Alright. Alright. Well, this whiny kid's leaving. I can recoup 15 mil, plus I've got the option to buy him back. You know, I can buy him back for 30. If they sell him, we get 40% of the profit. Like... Look. I'll always listen to their concerns. At the same time, I would ask them to trust me to do right by the club. Alright. If a player don't want to be here, I'm not going to force them to be here. I want everyone who plays here to want to play for the team. And if they're not willing to play for the team, then they can go. Normal bonuses. When I'm desperate. Alright, come on, let's get to this first game of the season. I want to at least play one game today. Don't want back-to-back streams of this game. Of me just doing financial sim. Of clearing out the squad and clearing out staff. Replacing the stuff that's left. Speaking of which, we could get a director or technical if we wished. We don't have anyone for the first team though, really. Staff. Do we re-up our staff for all the others? Under 19s have all their coaches. They're looking pretty good. Goalkeeping's a little on the weak side. Sport science is second. Okay. Second. And then the B team. You have extra scouts. Nice. 8th, 6th, 8, 7, 6. Second, third. Second. I'm curious to who the other one is. Someone who's got a good handling coach, but not stopping coach or any other general aspects. No distribution coach. Oh. Well, at least I got a little more sleep last night. We're not running off like 5 hours. We're running off more like 6 tonight. No, slight improvement. Slight. To me. In fact, I don't even think I got 5 on the Monday. Loan offers for Sussex. Right. I don't like that at all. Can you at least make him a regular, please? I need him to be a regular player. You can give me less money, but he needs to be a regular player. Alright. Regular player. I will ask you for more money, but I'm not too fussed about the extra money. Not squad, not squad. Important, regular. You're offering me way less. I'll say yes to you. Under the proviso, he doesn't play against the B team. And the other one is offering me way too little that I'm not even going to entertain that one. Squad, squad, squad fringe. Nope, nope, nope. He may as well sit in our squad if he's gonna get offers like that. Down and get up again. To embers. I'm gonna have to offer Sussex out separately, aren't I? You spread your wings and rise from the ashes, Phoenix. Right, Sussex. Offer loan. Unspecified wage. All I ask is a regular starter, okay? No, he can't play against. Look, I don't need to be able to bring him back. Famous last words. You. Give me a transfer offer for him. Behind the veil. Again, you. Loan, I only care that he plays. Alright, that's the only important aspect. And because of his quality, probably doesn't play against my B team or me. Instant desire, you transform a love in a flash. Even an intermediary couldn't find someone. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There's people interested, but not willing to make offers yet. Also, our Saudi guy. You're a Phoenix. You offer loan. The important thing is you're regular. Alright. I didn't take the thing about him being able to play against our B team off. Whoops. Phoenix. Eric Garcia for 21 million. Barcelona won't really using him though, so I don't like that. You're basically just funding Barcelona's transfer spends with that one. For my love in the flesh. You want to loan him for nothing and try and buy him? No. You at least playing him? Squad player? No. Regular starter, nothing less. No optional future fee. Alright. I just want him to get game time. I will still try and get 5%. Not you though. Okay. You'll pay 10% of his wage. Lens, I expect him to play. You better not do the, yeah, I'll play him, and then not. When you're grown, sit and hold me back. Wait, what? Those are very contrasting things. And hold me back. No. Wait, actually, how much are you paying me? 900 if he plays. Worst case scenario 500. Yeah, that he has to play though. That's the problem. How about you just make it that all the time? 600 guaranteed all the time. No. What about Troyes? Just pay his wage. Or pay me the equivalent in his wage. I don't care how I get the money, just give me his wage so he's not costing me whilst on loan to you. Because I'm happy for him to run out his contract and be on loan elsewhere. But I'm not paying for the privilege of him doing that. Back when you're alone. At that point, I might as well, you know, send him to go help the B team or something. Me back. Send him on weird little excursions. Don't want to do. Yeah, you're doing a meet and greet in the Antarctic. You know? I won't look back. Oh, good job, B-Team. Good job, B-Team. Pulled your finger out. Hull City lost 1-0 against Cardiff. Great. Joe Thomas. That's Joe Thomas's fault. That man could have been on loan at Hull City instead of taking an 11.25 million transfer to Liverpool. Don't be scared. Stop trying to sign my youngster. Anywhere you wanna go. Well, you're offering more. So remove that and you got a deal. They'll play him. They're not gonna pay us. So let's just make it so he can't play against us and job is good. In your halo. Dancing while playing Halo. Dancing while playing Halo. We might have to settle for just loaning out the likes of Oscar. Oh. Can't take the throat. I need to cough, but I can't cough. It's annoying me. Liverpool's Neves completes 68 million switch to Chelsea. Dang, Chelsea is on a recruitment drive. Chelsea trying to make some big moves. They tried taking Suarez, who was on loan at Arsenal. We brought back to play here. They upset him a little bit and now he wants to go, but as agreed, it has to be 95 million. Right, we're gonna protect him a little bit. Vidal, 2 to 4 weeks. You know what? I'll protect Vidal a little bit. Oh my god, I'll play his sharpness. There's no way back. Come to reality, there's no 16-0. To reality, there's no way back. Reality, there's no way back. Well, with us a week out from the start of the season, let's get ourselves very much in the this is our team mindset. I would like to go with just deleting these. Then we'll do best 11. And then we can always recreate a current 11 if we have a current 11 that differs from the best 11. So clear our entire team. Position by position. So first of all, I didn't mean to double click you, McRae. I'm sorry, bud. Right. McRae, world class goalkeeper. You are a fantastic backup goalkeeper. Definitely not on the same level as McRae, but good enough. You will do a good job over there. On the right hand side. Again, Diallo is going to be the backup to Kirkland. I wish we could improve on Kirkland, but we're going to need a good bit of money to do so. Both of these, I'm not happy about having still, but they're not bad. Also, I might as well put Mubarak in there since that's his job. We have Vuskovic with Suarez alongside him. These two are going to build up a nice little centre-back partnership, hopefully. Hugo is the backup to you with the Chinese kid as the backup to Vusky. We then have central midfield. Lukic and Ben complete the triangle. And save me. These two are currently unregistered. Pablo, I must have done as our ball winner backup. Yeah, it's 6'4". So we're going with Pablo as the backup ball winner. Otero as the backup playmaker. Can we get away with Kevin instead of a Taro? Wanna save me? Because he's definitely better. Right, you're 22 years of age. You like big games, but you're not consistent. Compared to Kevin, is Kevin consistent? First of all, Kevin's consistent. We don't know if he likes big games. We don't know if he hates big games either. But we do know he's worth 20 mil. You not ball winning, deep lying, playmaker, support. 2, 1, even 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 better. So pretty substantially better. Does the only thing that could maybe sway it is if Ataro's homegrown club. Ataro is homegrown club. Okay. So that's why. Every far, every good. Hold the phone. I'll do it this way and then I'll see how many we've got for the registration, and if I need to reduce it then I will for reg purposes. But let's put the best ones in first. So in an ideal world would have you, and then we'd go left attacking mid. At the moment would ideally be you with Dumas, and then right attacking. Yeah, we could really do with selling a left winger. That's obviously the new guy. Guillermo is not as good as Eads, if I remember correctly. But again, I think we're going to have to move him in just for registration purposes. What is going on out there? I could hear beeping. Like a breakdown truck or something. Someone's getting towed. Right. Who is the backup in Can then? So yeah, you're our backup striker and you're my third choice? One of you? Send the other one on loan. Because we don't need that many good strikers. Especially with camera as well. Oh, Francis, you want to play deeper? You want to be my secondary 11 long shot? What's long shot on some of these other ones? Dorman play better. Dorman can play better. He's got 8 long shot though. Camera cannot play better. He can play on the wing. In fact, he prefers to be on the wing. Our short guy. That's why I've left you registered. Because I wanted you as our backup cam. Right. So that's our arguably best 11. Me down. So that would be best 11. But that's missing quite a few for Reg. That gives me 2 nation, 1 club. Oh no, sorry. I've only got right attack and middle now. Right, 1, 2, 3 for nation, 4, 5, 6 nation, 1 club. Well, we need a few more registered for club. I can basically only drop 1 of these club ones. No, we're gonna have to register all them, aren't we? In some way. Just because then we get extra players. Because they won't need to be registered. Because of their age. Otero. Yeah, so Otero really does need to take the Kevin spot. 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 with Hugo. That's not necessarily a problem. So I could leave Guillermo out if I wanted to. You let me down. No. Let me down. I'm just banging in the next room. Don't like someone banging on the door. Righty. Yeah, Kevin, you're not in. Unfortunately for you, we really have too much depth in some spot. Meanwhile, I'm looking at Kirkland and going, we need to upgrade. Like, Kirkland, Roth, maybe even you at some point. And then the rest of the team looks pretty good. Just getting those wingbacks sorted. Alright, well, that's my yeah, let's call it the usable 11. And then 6 days away, so you are returning. Vidal, I don't think should be starting. I think we should be starting Francis in that first game. Borges recovering. Francis has a little bit of sharpness in him. Vidal is absolutely zapped. Dumas has 2 to 3 months left on his injury. So Larinaga is going to come in for Dumas. And then this is the current 11, taking account of the injuries. In fact, maybe Vidal doesn't even go on the bench. Yeah, let's you can fully rest. Alright. I also want to put on another option, and like Jakubko. So there we go. Current 11. Borges, Roth have a link. These two will develop a link at some point. Ooh. Surely they're in a good right back to loan, right? Alright, who's available at right back? Who's a right back we might be interested in? He's consistent, but he don't like big games. This guy don't like big games either, does he? Oh no, you're consistent and you like big games. You are Brazilian. Double-footed. Can I register you? If I can register the Brazilian, I might be down. Honestly, I think we're just trusting Kirkland. Trusting Kirkland to get better. He's 23, he's not a terrible player. I need to stop giving up on some of these players so early. Right, I'm gonna plug my phone in. 1 sec. Alright, let's oh, recommends keeping the same vice captain. Well, that was my plan anyway. Because there's only Hugo who could take it off him. I mean, to be fair, McRae would make a nutty captain. But wait, neither of these are losing this. Well, Mubarak's keeping his captaincy, you're keeping vice captaincy. There's nothing to warn them about. Reject. No offers for free players. Borges resumes full training. Mario seals new 3-year deal. If you're interested in him, make a bid for him. You've got a bid on. They all want to loan him. Then loan him. Please. Make an offer to loan. As long as you're going to play him, I don't care. I'd rather he didn't. And I'd also rather I could. Oscar. Just make me a reasonable offer for him. Andy Taylor, again, is... Come on. I'm trying to play regular so he can get some game time and develop. Kevin is a very good player. I'm open to loaning him out. Alright. I'm open to the idea of loaning him. I don't desperately need to sell him. 38, yeah, he's fine. It would have been nice to sell him because he's worth a little bit, but Alright, offer you. I'll again loan. As long as he starts, I'm happy. He's one I don't mind being locked out on loan. You're sticking around. You're obviously sticking around. Bruno is unregistered. He's injured though. And you don't need to be registered. Oh, we got some solid squad depth for me to be able to not even register Oscar. I mean, to be fair, we've got Vidal on a free transfer, so it's kind of understandable. Although Oscar, I did move back to being a cam. I just think the new guy's going to be better than Oscar as a cam. Right here, I'm off. It's my time to start. Hey, no problem. Hopefully you have yourself a good time, the Pirate GM. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I am going to try and drag myself through the first game of the season. And I mean drag myself because it's going to be a painful first game. But yeah, I appreciate you popping by. Hopefully you have yourself a good night. Finald, make a loan approach for Upper Mango. They're not offering me enough money. $460, 920 is what I need. I need 920. I need you to guarantee me 920. Alright. You'll only give me 700, you little... Please, I'm just trying to break even here. You... Nope. I'll sell them cheaper if I have to, but... Upper Manco transfer. Huh. That's an interesting offer, Alvarez. For a 24-year-old who has room to develop. Not much room to develop, but he has room to develop. No. Is the answer to that one. You can, however, loan him... if you want to make him a regular starter, and you just pay me his wage. Thought you'd say no. Thought you'd say no, you was trying to get a cheap transfer. Al Ali have made an offer for Hinkapi. Over the afternoon. Suarez set for move to Chelsea. Not if they keep offering me terrible amounts. Like, I'm not taking it off the table, but they're not offering me enough. Just like you're not offering me enough for me to take someone who could potentially be sitting on my bench. Is reportedly a transfer target at the moment. They're just rumours. Alright. Unless they're going to make a tangible offer, then it don't matter. I would consider selling him, because for 90 odd mil, I can replace one of our wingbacks. And it's not going to be much, if any, loss at centre-back. Like, we have too many good centre-backs. Oh, great. Of course, Ben's just gashed his lower leg. Of course, Ben gashes his lower leg right before our first game of the season. Ooh, I never let you down. Life, I will be there for you. Ooh, okay. Regular starter. They'll pay me a little bit of cash. Go have some fun. Karuna. I hope he'll come to you, Karuna. Because he is a bit petty. Alright. I have known him to be quite petty. Squad player or regular starter? Oh, that's pretty simple to choose, isn't it? Look. I will accept yours. I'll give them the ultimatum that they've got to make him a starter or not have him. Life for you. Man U win Euro / Sam Club Challenge. Good for them. Down in life, I will be there for you. Man U win Community Shield. Like, so. Oh, I'll be there to hold you close. Life, I will be there for you. The European Community Shield. Man City Silver in talks with Chelsea. Everyone's in talks with Chelsea. They're after our Suarez. They're after Silver from Man City. They've just bought a player for God knows how much. Like, Chelsea is trying to raid everyone. I accept. Happy to stay out Madrid? Well, I'm not happy for him to stay out Madrid. Right, you go. Enjoy your time at Mönchengladbach. I can't believe we've got a centre back who we're not even using. We're loaning out to Mönchengladbach who's worth like 50 mil. But I need him to go get some first team experience, regular football at our level before I bring him into our team. That's the plan. Ooh, I never let you down. I will be there for you. I think the plan is for the Chinese kid to stay in our first team on the bench, become the homegrown talent, and then Oscar joins him alongside on the bench as we get rid of, say, Hugo. As Hugo ages and they both work their way into the team together. As a pairing, it'll be quite nice. Larinaga commits future, so you can stop spamming me with weird little like £8 million offers for Larinaga. Why? Why? You're not going to be doing anything this season if you don't go out on loan. Everton make a bid. Sussex, did you not hear me when I said we have an abundance of centre-backs? You're not even registered right now. Oh, you've got trained at club already, haven't you? So camera. You know what, camera? I will loan you out, but I will loan you out under the proviso that I can get you back. Alright. That's the plan with you. I will loan you out, but you need to be a regular starter. You can't play against our B team. And I can recall you if I wish to recall you. Alright. Let's see who comes in for you. If I don't get any decent offers, then I keep you. Davis takes charge at Wolves. What, Alfonso? After joining PSG this year. After going from Saudi to PSG. Has he now gone, you know, actually, I don't want to be a left back for PSG. At 33. I want to goal manage. Bam, 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 bam. Score mainstream. Tomorrow, we will see Sevilla take on Atletico Madrid. Who will win this opening clash of La Liga? Find out shortly. Right. Benfica seek Diallo deal. I'm intrigued. Oh. Oh. Thank you. He can't play against my B team, but he can be recalled, okay? And you'll pay half his wage. That feels like a fair deal. Right, Getafe. Getafe. He gets to go play in the league below. Build up some experience. I get to bring him back if he's playing really well. You know, it's nice. Maybe I pull him back just so it hinders them in a title challenge. Don't matter anyway, we can't get promoted. You know? But I guess if they're having a bad season, I might want to pull him away just so it makes it easier for our team to stay afloat. Ramis has been surprisingly blasé about the importance of the upcoming match to fans. Look, I was surprised by his comments. This is a match the fans want their teams to be giving everything in. And it looks to me like they might not be up for the fight. The importance of the match speaks for itself, and I was surprised that he speaks so negative about it. A win means so much more than a mere result. You are unbeaten against Villa in the last 8 outings. Is that so? Look, it gives us confidence going out there and really taking the game to them. We'll be aware of the record too, but they have the pressure of trying to put it to an end. Atletico's last meeting with Sevilla was a fair while ago. What do you make of your chances in this one? Well, I think if you compare the two sides, we have to be considered the favourites. Do you think Atletico can get off to a winning start? I think we're in a good position right now. We're working hard in training, and that can only lead to good things. How do you feel about the rivalry, one that has largely come about as a result of competitive battles? I completely understand the strength of local feeling for those types of rivalries, locking horns with teams in a competitive manner over a number of years in intense and often memorable. How special is this kind of fixture? Look, these occasions that people look out for when the fixture list is released, and I'm no different. They're special. How are you likely to set things up in terms of tactics? I'm not gonna give much away, but we're going to play with a good tempo, plenty of passion. We owe it to the fans to be assertive and play the game on our terms. Do you agree that Atletico will live and die by McRae's performance this season? I think our squad is strong, but he's clearly been an enormous part of the quality. What's your latest on Guillermo? Guillermo is currently out for 6 days to 2 weeks. I believe he's still a little bit off, but he's making progress. We're not going to have him back anytime soon. Look, he's a little way off. Press the part may suggest like more hands-on opportunity to younger players. The opportunity is there. That's something the opportunity is there. Step up and show that they have what it takes. I'm certainly keen to see 1 or 2 in the team. Atletico being added yet another away fixture to kick off the season. How long does that how much does that sort of stuff matter? I think there are a number of positives starting away from home. Not the least, an impressive win will send a message to everyone in the league. Do you have any thoughts on being handed the same opening fixture for the second season in a row? Look, I raised a smile. I saw who were being given. We'll know what to expect from them and can hopefully look forward to a victory. Are you happy with how the team have prepared for this season? I'm very happy. We've worked hard and we're ready to go. The break went well. Now, we need to carry on our pre-season form into competitive matches. You must be looking forward to getting the season underway, almost as much as the supporters are. It's great to finally get underway. I have been looking forward to this moment. Considering the influence of Pretty Hill in the dressing room, I feel that club departure could result in significant harm. No, look at the dressing room video. He's not the first player to leave on my watch, nor will he be the last. There won't be any problem, I can assure you of that. How important are players like Francis? Look, as far as I'm concerned, he's integral. How important, as I was trying to sell him, how important is player like, look, yes, consistency is great. Do you believe in Voskovic's unique skill set? He could absolutely make a difference. I have confident strengths at 11 looks like falling pre-season. I would not be much of a manager if I didn't. Everything is set and ready to go. I have a rough idea. Yeah, I wouldn't be much of a manager if I didn't know what squad I was going to go with at the start of the season. There is growing discontent at the reluctancy to play as you promised. Look, I want to judge on results, nothing else. Now that Mario has signed, mamma mia, a new contract, can we expect to see him in the first team on a more regular basis? He's one of the biggest. Really excited. It's really exciting for him to sign a new deal. His time will come. And we'll make sure he gets pushed out of the right moment. How do you think? Who do you think will win? Atletico Madrid will win the league. Look, I think we've got everything it takes to win. Simple. I think it's a weak title race. You have to at least believe you're capable. That's half the battle itself. Alright? I'm not guaranteeing you we're winning the title, but, you know, if I'm up there, I should definitely be looking to win it. So. Maswit. No, we ain't gonna get. Although, my centre-back pulling his hamstring the day before the game, probably not ideal. Was the hamstring strain right before the Sevilla game? Why? Liverpool make silver offer. Well, it looks like Man City is getting raided. We have Liverpool and Chelsea trying to acquire the same player from Man City. Time for a bidding war. Oh, Barcelona is getting rid of some of their old Deadwood players. I see. Want to make you sweat. Oh. 30 years of age, I would not spend that money on him. Ooh. He's probably still good. Right, a draw. The expected outcome from both fans and the board alike. And considering we just lost one of our centre-backs, you know, that might be fair. Hull City 2, Swansea City 2. But I think I feel like drifting away. Or, as I came to the conclusion of, Hull City and, well, Hull and Wales's Hull equivalent. Because it did feel a bit like the Welsh Hull when I was having a little wander around on Google Maps. No. You buy him or you don't get him. Alright. Unavailable flow. Gakland is for transfer. Transfer only. Ooh. If you take your cheeky offers out and make him a regular, then we might have a deal. There we go. You'll pay me 150, 160 to just loan him as a regular player. Like, it's not his full wage, but it'll pay for most of it. A loan offer for Kirkland. A loan. Valencia has Bilbao. No, I'd really need to know who Real Madrid has, Barcelona has. You know, Real Madrid, Barcelona, Valencia. You know, there's a couple of teams that could be a little awkward. No. No. These two are second division, so it would be between these. Getafe can be recalled. You're offering me a reasonable amount of money. It cost me 80, so it would still cost me a bit of money. But question, can I get you to maybe commit to just... There we go. Now he don't cost me anything. Now I can give the ultimatum to them. Oh, youthful Atletico B. Draw with Zaragoza. But you know... Oh, Real Madrid Barcelona on the opening day. They're really keeping things spicy, huh? Real Madrid Barcelona, Sevilla Atletico Madrid. Gusty, wet 21 degrees. Full packed out stadium, good pitch condition. So Ben and Vuskovic also now injured. Oh, we're being trolled. The game is trolling me. The game is trolling me. The good thing is we do get to see not just one but two new players because of this injury. Now, am I going to go... The Chinese kid has no sharpness. This guy at least has some sharpness. So Hugo, as much as I don't want to put you in there, I'm going to put Hugo in at the other side. Look at kill. I mean, Vidal can technically play in there, so why not? And then we just play with one backup centre back on the bench, I guess. Yeah, because I don't want to mess around moving players from the other teams. Up in our groove. We have a little bit of green in there. Right, let's go. We've got balanced approach. Yeah, I know, it's first game of season. Like, there's going to be plenty of players who are struggling out the door. We've got Suarez, Vidal. And then Thomas Eads can take 26. Our Chinese guy can have 44. Pablo is going to take 38. Diaz with number... These three are weird numbers. Also, no way I can't give 13 to someone. Nobody's stopping a groove. Actually, ooh. Ain't no stopping a groove. Sorry, Tommy Boy. In fact, Tommy Boy can take your number, and then Diaz can have 19, which is an odd number, but have it. Freak it down. There's only so many numbers I can register. Oh, 13's registered for a goalkeeper, that's why. Weird. Just you and me. Odd one to be a goalkeeper specific number. It's just you and me. Right. Pump up the jam. Go out there and impress me. It's Derby Day! How much do you look forward to taking on your rivals? Well, I've had my eye on this fixture for a while. It's an honour to lead the club, and I'm optimistic about our chances today. It's never ideal. Look, maybe. No match is easy, but we've got a strong squad, and we're always able to handle any kind of enforced absences. Nobody's going into this match with anything other than 100% focus. We'll handle his absence just as we would anyone else. How big of a miss? Look, it cannot be replaced. We'll find a way to play without him, but he's a big loss. It's never nice to be without an important player, and we won't be saying without him, but we'll do our best. And that is all you can ask. I can't believe we lost 2 of our starters though. Right before this. But we still have a pretty strong squad. We have our starting goalkeeper, we have 3 of our back 4. We have both of our centre backs, both of our, well, 1 winger. Because Borges is still out, right? I can't remember who we had on the left. No, sorry, we've got both of our wingers. And we've got our backup striker, but our backup striker is as good as, you know, being a starter. Or should be. He's a previous starter for me, so it's not too bad. Right, come on, Big D, Big D, Big D. Hugo, good job. Hunt him, don't give him space, Hugo. Don't give him space. Hugo, please, repay my faith in you. Don't make me wish I put the young Chinese kid in. Also, good job, McRae. See, Banana, that's how you save a ball. You catch it. You don't palm it back at people, you catch it. Alright? Feel alive. Oh, lovely ball, lovely ball. Hey, Ben might have a bit of a problem if this guy from Celtic starts playing well. That's all I'm saying. Because I didn't even realise he'd be on the free kicks, but he's pretty good. That's another element to his game. He can bang a long shot, but he can also hop on a free kick by the looks of it. Who's taking the corner then? Corner is still Tom Roth. He's our best corner taker. Hugo can't get it out of the front post. Francis wins it. Oh, that was a bit of a naff header. Right, 20 minutes into this one, we've had more possession, we've had more shots. All of our shots have been on target. I'm liking that. We're at least, you know, keeping our shots on target. A 0.04 XG though. Can't be very good shots. Oh, there we go, we had a couple off target. Oh my goodness, Tom Roth is on a 6-3 right now. Right. Come on. Demand more. Right. It's time for everyone to dig deep. Look. Look. I have faith in you. He's still nervous. Alright. I don't know how he's nervous. Considering how much he's played for us, I don't know how he's so a bag of nerves. If anyone should be a bag of nerves, it should be Tom. Tom's been awful. Also, why are you grayed out? That's worrying. That's almost like the game's going, hey, he's gonna get injured, you know. Right, you and Diaz. I'm swapping the left-hand side out. Can't get enough of you. That's my baby. Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Right, Francis is not feeling it. Right, that's fine. I'm going to give Jacobco a bit of a debut. Because we've not seen what Jacobco can do yet, and Jacobco is a massive change in that he is quite literally massive. So I want to see if their defense can handle like a 6'4" guy who's good in the air, as well as good with his feet. Okay. Plus, if Jacobco can come on and be good, he can worm his way into the squad. The earlier he does that, we can get Dorman out on loan. Or Francis out on loan. You know? Oh, Kirkland. Cracking one from range. Oh, Real Madrid beat them? Larinaga? Or at least are beating them? Come on, Larinaga. Show everyone why you keep getting linked with other teams. Why all the big boys are trying to steal you away. Well, that clearly isn't demonstrating why all the big boys are trying to steal you away. Chicken gravy. Our new guy hasn't done much either, has he? Our Ukrainian winger, who I spent a whole heap of money on. Ochoa has been alright. I know he's only got 6'6" rating, but he feels like he's been alright. Oh. Right, Hugo's on a 6'5". Can't enough of you, my baby. Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Let's go, Jacobco. Yes, get so to Larinaga. Larinaga, get down that wing. Get down that wing. I didn't like that run. Oh, okay. We'll see the highlight first. I'm looking at Hugo though. I might want to make a change with Hugo for the Chinese guy. Ref? We're not even going to VAR it. We're not even VARing it. You don't even want to give it a check. Oh, nice. Yes. Lovely. Oh. Yokoko, got to put a bit more pressure on than that. I like the vision. Unfortunately, not executed very well. But again, it's first game of the season. Everyone's lacking some sharpness. You know? It's one of those where it's just try not to mess it up. Yes, Yokoko, one-on-one. Come on, Yokoko! The newbie slots the ball through to Yokoko. Yokoko, who's been massive down in our B team. Coming up, showing that he can do it at the top level as well. Oh, it's going to be nice. Like I said, he can finish with his feet, But he got brought up mainly because he's an absolute giant. This man is a man mountain. Look at this. 6'3", 14 jumping, heading 11, and growing. So that was the main reason I brought him up, but as you can see, 18 finishing, so 1-on-1, can slot him away. He is a very nice addition to this squad. Hugo's still only on a 6'6". I am going to bring on the Chinese international and just see how he gets on. And then we've got the other sub in our back pocket if we need to use it. Oh, Diaz, lovely job. Ugh. Larinaga just kicks it away in the most unconvincing fashion. I should have took control of the friendlies anyway, because unfortunately they do just run the legs off your players, which is why we probably have half of our injuries. Instead of the computer sobbing all my tired players, they probably went, nah, they're playing another 20 minutes, and then they pull up injured. It's like, oh, now I'll take them off. Tomorrow. Tell you what though, if we can hold on to this win, this is a big win. Because it's one of the rivalry games and it's away from home. Tomorrow. Now, things don't get any easier. Even with our massive pile of injuries, we still do have to take on Real Madrid at home in our next game. So again, would be nice if we could win this. You know, just relieve a little bit of pressure. Because it'd be terrible to, say, draw this one late and then have Real Madrid beat us. Oh. Oh my god. I paid 120 million for that guy, by the way. Well, I will have after the 3 years. I paid 70 odd million this year for that guy. Good business. Now, admittedly, he is 24 and he doesn't know the language, but still. He's supposed to be one of the best wingers in the world and he did that. That's, questionable. Okay. Sloppy. Very sloppy. Just retain the possession, please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good block. We haven't got it away though. We haven't got it away. Away, man, away. Away. Clear it. What the heck was that? Offside? We pray. But what an F was that? Please tell me there was no one playing him onside. Good job. Good job. That was so scrappy though. Oh. I mean, every one of them was, but... We shouldn't have to rely on that, you know? We shouldn't have to rely on it. We should just be retaining possession at this point and making them have to get the ball. Not just constantly getting the ball, gifting it back, getting the ball, gifting it back. Larinaga, big cross. Let's go, buddy. Let's see why Liverpool, Chelsea, Arsenal, Man U, I think? Newcastle, I'm pretty sure, all tried poaching you for, like, stupidly low amounts. Replay, on replay. Diaz, there was no need in that, bud. It's a 1-0 game. You're a left back, and you're doing that. Oh no, oh no. Big save, big save. Thank goodness. Thank goodness he fluffed it. Fluffy Rice. Right, McRae. Time's gone. Ref, you want to just blow the whistle? Ref, you know what's going on here. You know the point here. Just blow the whistle. Thank you. Like, you know we have no intention of doing anything but just wasting time. So just end it. End everyone's suffering so everyone can go home. Right. Very well done, lads. We went at our best, but we got the result. That is a pretty reasonable response to that. You know, we were sloppy, but it was the first game of the season. It was a rival match, away from home. You don't expect it to be clean at the best of times. Otten did score 4 goals against Barcelona, though. Now, that is nice because it gives me a bit of a buffer on Barcelona winning their second game. But where's Valencia? Valencia lost as well. Wait, who to? Valencia. 3-1 to Bilbao. Alright. Is it going to be the Battle of Madrid for the title this year? I hope so. I don't want to speak too soon because I've got Barcelona 2 games after Real Madrid. But it could be. Ochoa had a good debut. Post-match press conference. Ramirez seems to have been very little interest in ending his recent spat with you. How do you feel about the latest comments? But I think he's just annoyed about the result. I've got no problem at all with him, beyond the obvious fact that he manages our rivals. Got his first league goal for the club today. How important it is for a new striker to get off the mark. He's not a new striker. This man has scored, I think he scored 24 goals or something down in the league below. Well, 2 leagues below. Yeah, 2 leagues below because he was playing for the B team. And it was before the B team got back into the second division, so it's vital to first goal give him a massive boost. Were you pleased with... it was alright. He got 7.02 at the end. Created 1 chance, 2 key passes. Alright. I think we can be very pleased with that for a debut. I certainly am. Just how good was your cup card today? I want to swap him for Mbappe. You know, because Mbappe is not a giant monster who can head stuff as well as be great with his feet. Alright. Mbappe's got nothing on your Cubco. Now, which one would I prefer coming in on the left hand side of my wing? Probably Mbappe. But I'll take your Cubco as a lone striker out of the 2. Probably, maybe. Nah, probably I'd take Mbappe so I could sell Mbappe to get your Cubco. Invited. Reject you. You are... Remove the mandatory fee. Make him an important player. Is fine. Will you do like half wage? In fact, full wage? Full wage important? No? Okay. Screw you then. Must I do? Come to you, come to you. You want a lone Larinaga or Albacete? Well, Getafe offered me 60. 5.5, 8.5. 5.5, 8.5. 50. 5.5, 8.5. Um, 5.5, 8.5. Look, 8,500. 5k. 5, 8.5, I'm offering you exactly the same deal that they've got. Alright. Alright, well. You don't want to pay it? That's your problem. Right, I am going to actually leave it here. Hey, it's on my birthday. What a good place to stop. Alright, I'm going to stop it on my birthday. This seems like a good little spot. We have Real Madrid, of course, coming up in 6 days. We don't have a great track record against them. We're also missing Dumas for his torn knee ligament, Vuskovic, hamstring, and Vidal. So, 2 starters, 1 clearly good backup. They're missing Vinny Jr. with a thigh strain, but yeah, I think we're the ones who are hindered a little bit more than they are. We also have a little bit of budget to work with, 14 million in the bank, 275k per week. So maybe look for a little bit of an upgrade. Kirkland and Roth didn't do too bad though in that first game, did they? No, Kirkland did a solid job. It was really Hugo who had a rough time of things. And yeah, we might need a centre back. Guillermo's also got his little knock. Guillermo is probably not getting on the bench for the next one. I think we'll stick with what we currently got. I'll work with that for now. But like I said, I'm going to call it. Let's drop a quick little save there. Hey, we didn't even have a middle of stream save today. We simply have the end of stream save, and of course I'll be putting a snap stream one for the next one. Now for the rest of the week we are of course doing Microsoft Flight Simulator tomorrow. That's going to see us heading down to South America, flying around in our own personally owned aircraft. Maestro Touring PLC I believe is our company, so we'll be heading down. There's a 30 odd grand job up I believe Venezuela. I think it's in Venezuela. I think it's like Valencia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Valencia, Venezuela. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the location is like Valencia, which is weird fitting considering, you know, where we are in Football Manager. So yeah, that's the plan. Over on tomorrow's stream, we then are going on Thursday to Deliver at All Costs. Yes. So Football Life Sim, I was enjoying it, but Football Life Sim, it's feeling a bit samey. I feel like I'm, you know, doing the same repetitive stuff over and over, and as much as I like doing that in some games now and again, it is a bit monotonous. So that, and the fact that, you know, why is no one coming in to buy me when I've got like 60 goals in the first half of a season? Come on, someone should be coming in and trying to acquire my talents for a bigger and better team. So we're going to do Deliver at All Costs. I'm going to maybe drag it out a little bit, so it should last us a couple of streams. Otherwise it's going to be a case of 1.5 streams and then trying to figure out what on earth I'm doing for an hour or two. So yeah, we'll take our time with that one, make it last a couple of streams. And then of course Friday, Counter-Strike, losing my mind. I might play some in my own time, but probably not. You'll probably see us back at wherever we was when we finished last time up, and I will hopefully be able to get myself out of that rather irritating pit. It is. It's literally like being in a pit. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day or night. If you are looking for more content, if you are on Twitch, don't forget to check out the highlight section, the past broadcasts. Plenty of clips here on the channel as well. I am trying to build up the highlights again just to have a bit of variety in there. But right now, it's currently the Bingo Blitz stuff that I haven't removed yet. And of course, the Football Life Simulator stream highlight that I have backed up there as well. That's where Deliver at All Costs, we'll put one of them in there. And then the entirety of Deliver at All Costs will be backed up onto YouTube like everything else has been. Like I said, those videos, if you are seeing them here on... Well, if you're seeing this here on YouTube, then those should all be up, or at least some of the playlists for those will be up. If not, you know, hang on. There'll be playlists coming for many games, and I mean many games, because we play different games on Valentine's Day. You know, we have all the usual suspects. We have our we have Europa Universalis. That'll be over on YouTube at some point. There's Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, Fast Food Sim. There's the AEW game, which I had a little bit of a problem with because of the video cutscenes. So there's that. There's WE's game. There's all sorts. So just keep an eye out for them if they're not already up. If you're seeing them on YouTube, then great. Enjoy them. Get through the playlists and enjoy some content. Other than that, there is of course the old YouTube videos up, as well as TikTok/YouTube Shorts. But for now, I'm rambling. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. And if you're watching this over on Twitch, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Microsoft Flight Simulator. But for now, goodbye.